I can't do nothing with ya. 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 I can't do nothing with ya.
Dos, tres. Mike's working. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Hello, 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 hello. Oh no! I wasn't ready for that. Shh, no, you didn't see nothing. Go away. Hello, everybody. I am Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy, here to give you lots of love and attention on this fabulous Femboy Friday. Now don't mind me if I'm going to be just a little soft. Why are you? Wait. Mouth, please. Track, please. Sorry. I might sit back a little bit. We are now in here in South Dakota. We are now in winter weather. Oh god, it's so cold. I woke up today and I went to work. I walked to work today in 27-degree weather. I had to bust out my winter jacket. Already. Love it. Oh, it's so great. Oh, it's so cold outside. The wind picked up too. It's great. I love it. I hate it. I hate this so much. My room is cold too. So my space heater is once again on. It's on a reasonable temp where I'm not going to overheat, because I also have, like, you know, those pajama pants, those long poofy pajama pants to help insulate myself. And I have my Axolotl blankie on because my arms are gonna get cold if I decide to not wear my blanket. Well, anyways, I'm gonna stop being a little bitch now, but I'll continue to say that it's cold. Hello, Pempty. How are you? Oh, it is. It's cold out, Pempty. I'm freezing. Wait, you've been streaming for 3 hours? Have I been streaming for 3 hours? I shouldn't be. Does it say I've been streaming for 3 hours? No, I just started. Is your computer still super glitchy? For me, yeah. Huh. Weird. No, I've been streaming for about 10 minutes. Oh. The troubles continue, I see. I'm so sorry. No, I've only been here for about 10 minutes. I think I've been, I was on the, whoopsies. I've been on the starting soon screen for about, like, why are you not wanting to track my mouth today? If I get it super close, will it? There we go. I need to learn how to fix my time. Maybe, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird that it's also affecting Twitch and just giving you wrong information at that point. Okay, now you're... Sorry, I'm just having scuff issues with my model today. If I don't have it on... Do I need to close my blinds? Oh, but I want to look at... It's sunny outside for the first time in forever, and I think I have to close my blinds. Oh, how disappointing. How's that? Ba-ba-doo-boop-a-doo-beep-a-doo-bow. I guess it works. But it's cold. It's so cold outside that I had to break out my winter jacket, or my winter coat, not just the jacket, my winter coat. It is very much so. I fixed my clock on my taskbar, but everything else is screwy. That's so weird. That's so weird that it would also just start affecting like your internet settings and stuff like that. No, I haven't been here for 3 hours. If I've been here for 3 hours, I would not sound as peppy as I am. I think the cold is also giving me that little bit of pep in my step. But it's been a week. How have you been, Pempty, besides your computer troubles and whatnot? I hope the rest of the week has been at least decent for you. Light, I want you to go up like that. Hey, I think that's better. Kind of. Why are you not getting my mouth movements right? Good for the most part? Well, that's good. That's good. I have updated how I see things over on my chat now too. So next to everybody, a little bit of a inside tour and stuff. My model might not track very well today. We love the scuff. Oh, I'm sure you will too. But something I've newly done, thanks to Tomo, who has given me... Sorry, just gonna crack open a Baja quick. Tomo, over on Shizu's stream, who's moderator for Shizu, has given me some insights on some things to do. I wanted to ask Dachi a few questions too, but I'll get to him later and stuff. But, I now have OBS set up on mod, so now I can delete, timeout, and ban people. So, Pempty, my mouse is hovering over the ban right now. Do you feel threatened? But it's been a long week for me. Dear God, I have power. I've always had the power, but now I've found out how to use the power. Is it? Okay, this might seem weird. I might seem buggy for a little bit. I'm just... maybe I just need to reset? I don't know. This is so different for me. It's never done anything like this before. Like, it usually tracks my mouth quite well. Today... He has gained knowledge. I have. Other moderators have shown me the true light and path. But yes, thank you to Tomo for waiting for me to get to ask him that question. I asked him in chat in Shizu's chat if it was okay for me to DM him, because I noticed that he was on Do Not Disturb, so I didn't want to disturb him. You know, being genuinely, what's the word I'm looking for? Just basically following what people want and stuff. Maybe it's, do I have to sit back? No. Do I need more light on me? I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I might have fixed it. No, I didn't fix it. I don't know. You guys are just gonna have to deal with me not being able to move my mouth properly today for some reason. No, the light made it worse. Maybe if I just don't use the light and have my blinds open. That might be it. Not a word, Pempty. Not a word to anyone. Okay. But it's been a long week, at least for me. So, of course, Monday we had our stream and whatnot. Then Tuesday was hang out with the girlfriend, and we did pumpkins. We painted pumpkins for Halloween to put out for decorations. We got them. I don't remember if we got them in September, if we got them in early October, but we were meant to paint them for the longest time and never got around to it. And then we finally did. We watched Dracula: An Untold Story, and then The Dark Knight. Yeah, The Dark Knight, not The Dark Knight Rises, because that's the second one, for some odd reason. But we watched those two movies and whatnot, so that was quite fun. We were trying to look for Halloween movies, and then Disney just said, oh my gosh, I still have to fix my thing with Disney, because apparently it signs me out of my Apple TV connected to the TV. It signs me out, and when I go to sign back in, it's just like, oh no, you need to verify your email and stuff like that. And I was like, excuse me, it's only been like 3 months. You don't need to do this every single 3 months. It's relatively annoying. So if anybody knows how to fix that, please let me know, because it pisses me off, royally so, when I try to go do something and, you know, I just want to relax, and then for some odd reason, I can't. And it's out of my power and ability to fix the problem and situation, besides, you know, going into a different room to log into my computer just to do one simple thing that also probably would require my phone to verify stuff and whatnot. I don't, since I don't use Apple stuff. That's okay. I got introduced to Apple with an ex-girlfriend of mine, and I have not gone back since, because once I get comfortable with something, I don't want to learn something different. Or at least it's hard to learn something different. But that was Tuesday. And Wednesday comes along. It's time for work. And I don't think Wednesday was all that bad. No, I had another depressive spout and whatnot. And I was thinking, because, you know, was it last Friday's stream? Was super fun. I don't know if it was last Friday or not. but I think it might have been the Power Wash Simulator stream or something like that. I don't remember. But it was super fun. Or maybe it was Monday stream. I don't remember. Anyway, I remembered that, I was like, hey, that was super fun. And that really got me out of being in my slump and stuff like that. So I sent out, in the Discord, I was like, would it be bad if I did a surprise stream today? But I decided not to go with it because that would ruin my schedule. And being an autistic individual, I like to stick to my schedules and stuff. And it's been very rough. I've been trying to keep to this schedule that I have set up for about a month now. But not a single week. I was going to say not a single day has gone according to plan. But not a single week has gone according to plan. And it's been almost 4 weeks since I wanted to start this schedule. Just the usual depression hit. Yeah, it is. And it sucks because for at least for me with autism, my emotions are big. Like, I can feel them coming on and I can't stop them. And they don't stop growing until they're this massive, like, balloon looming over me. And then it just pops and the loudest noise possible comes out of it. And it just overwhelms me. Whether it's me brooding on anger or something, or it's usually negative emotions. Not usually with my more positive emotions do I feel super big emotions. At least I can regulate my positive emotions because I never used to express my positive emotions a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, that's a different story. But my negative emotions get out of hand relatively easily, and I don't know how to take care of them. I had a breakdown then on Thursday because I was still depressed, and we had this massive order that we were trying to get out. We have these 52-inch pizzas. There's 3 large pizzas in this 52-inch box. If you don't know what 52 inches is, that's about the size of a small child. Or a little bit smaller than me. But we put 3 pizzas in these in this long 52-inch box, and a guy wanted 10 of these. So that's 30 pizzas that we had to get ready for 9 a.m. We only have 4 ovens as well, and it takes them about 10 minutes to go into the oven to cook and thoroughly cook. And we even had heaping pizzas, so that means we had to take like 15 minutes to... The mouth thing is really going to fucking bother me today. What the fucking hell? Stop! Of course I'd have scuff issues. Everything has gone normally well today, and I was like, something's going to happen in stream. My computer's probably going to crash, or something's going to happen with my model. Definitely my model doesn't want to work with me today. Alright, I turned the light back on. I will try to talk more. No, I won't do that. Yeah, damn. It was a big order. And the guy wanted it all to be done at like 10:30. And my boss was like, nope, we can't do that. How about 10:30 and then you pick it up, half of it up at 10:30, and the rest you come probably like 15, 30 minutes later. He was like, yeah, okay, that works. So we were like, okay, perfect. Wednesday night, they prepped up all the pizzas. I didn't have to make a single one of the pizzas, but we were in charge of the order since I was on the day shift. That person, that's a person, terrifies me. My boss or the person that ordered the pizzas? Because it was for a company is what it was. They weren't eating the pizzas by themselves. Though that would be very terrifying. But, so we start the pizzas and stuff in the order and whatnot. And to begin with, I'm already behind with my own work and stuff. But luckily, I have, she's the manager to be once the boss's daughter ends up leaving, I'm assuming is what my boss's plan is. So, yeah, Nightbot. Awesome. Good job, Nightbot. I added a few things as well from the last time we streamed, so Nightbot will be giving out little messages from time to time. Yeah, Nightbot! Everybody cheer Nightbot! Ash, welcome back. Ah, this dweeb again. Ah, yes, but you came back, didn't you? Also, when do you stream, Ash? I'm gonna try to catch one of your streams. At least I think you stream, because you have VT. You followed me on X. I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter though, but you followed me on Twitter. Also, don't mind my mouth just being fuck all today. Apparently, my model does not want to work with me. I don't know why. Am I not centered? Is that why? Oh. That's the reason why, wasn't it? My camera couldn't see me. Grand. Anyway, welcome back, Ash. Do you stream because you have VT, which I'm assuming means VTuber, after your thing? So, yeah. It's very sporadic. I'm currently dealing with a bit of family emergency, so I have not been streaming. Usually, though, it's Tuesdays through Thursdays and Saturdays. Awesome, cool. I might have a harder time with Tuesdays. Fig has also been starting to stream on Tuesdays, which is sad because now I can't watch Fig streams. I only have to catch the Monday streams, apparently. But Saturdays I should be able to do. Saturdays I am working at my computer, so I should be able to watch at least one of those. And Thursdays, yeah. As long as Fig's not streaming, I probably will favor Fig over anyone. I'm sorry. Even Kanan at this point. Just don't tell him that. He might get angry. Plus Wednesday have 7... Plus Wednesday is 7 days. Interesting. I don't know what to make out of that. I'm sorry. But, back to, 7 Days to Die. A survival game. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I know that game. Interesting. I have watched Mark, Bob, and Wade play that game, but I have not watched, like, actual gameplay of it. I've seen people goof around with that game, basically. I have a reoccurring shared stream with a good friend on Wednesdays. Okay, alright. Let's see if I can do that. The Twitch integration is great. I was telling a story. I like my stories. Friday is also going to be, the Just Chatting is going to be a lot of me just recapping what has happened with my week and then also updating people on my stream life and whatnot, just in case if other people, like Lude was late to, hello, Aki. Welcome back, buddy. Are you still on vacation or are you back home now? That's the end of the week. Sorry, also eating a snack. Because I snacky. But, you'll have big story time on, Fridays and probably Mondays just to recap my weekend. Sundays should just be, we can talk about whatever and stuff. But I want to recap what's happened in the week because usually stuff happens interesting stuff happens at my job. This one is no less from interesting. But we had the big order and stuff that came in, the 1052s, so 30 large pizzas basically in equivalent. I have 3 hours of driving left and it's my friend's turn. Awesome. Cool. Well, now you get to have 3 hours of me here. We'll see if Fig goes on, we'll try to raid Fig because, I want to annoy him as much as... No. I do want to at least catch his stream if he streams today. Nobody knows when he streams, so it's always up to mystery. But we had these 30 pizzas that we had to get out for Thursday. And I was already in a depressive state, and I actually I was taking a delivery beforehand. And people here in South Dakota scare me when they drive. This person, I was going about 35 in the 30 and whatnot, just because I like to go just a little bit faster when I'm driving the delivery car because, making deliveries. This guy is going 40 behind me. I can tell he's going 40 because of how quickly, from the rear view mirror point of view, he caught up to me. Back with goldfish. Ooh, yeah, you have snackies too. I want goldfish. All I have is crappy Minecraft Cheez-Its that haven't gone stale from being open for like a week and a half. I'm concerned that they might not actually be good. But they taste perfectly fine, and they're crunchy still. So, yeah. But this guy's going like 40 behind me, and he creeps up behind me, and he puts on his left lane blinker. I'm in the leftmost lane before a turning lane, and then, of course, opposite side traffic. And I need to turn left at this intersection that's coming up. So I start turning, and then I just see him swerve around me like a madman. And I'm like, and I try to calm myself down, start breaking down, start crying and stuff because, I'm a little bitch. Then I have to end up parking and calm myself down and whatnot. And then by that time, I have to get back or I get done with the delivery after calming myself down as best I can. Get back. We have to start this whole pizza order and stuff. And it's rough because 10 o'clock is when we start our lunch. Because we have so much stuff that we have to put on. We have pizzas, we have burgers, we have these different hot sandwiches, we have all these different appetizers. We have so many things that we put out on these. We have 3 warmers, 4 shelves each. All of those shelves are full by the time that we hit noon. And all the way back too. And it's about I'd say it's about a desk's length. If that makes sense. I don't know. That's about, 2.5 feet? I think. Maybe 2 feet most. But anyways, that's a lot of food. And we have, like, these little itty-bitty tiny appetizers and stuff that go up there. So we have, like, 30 different appetizers. I have 8 different 6-inch pizzas that I make. And they can go 3 back for each one. But I don't usually start out like that. Anyway, so on top of regular lunch stuff that we have to prep, we have to do these 52s that take forever to get through the oven because they're super long pans. They're the 18-inch baking pans, I do believe. So the oven is full of these 52s going in constantly like a fucking machine. And since we only have 4 ovens, we can't really do anything else about anything. So we've prepped beforehand, and now we're dealing with the pizzas. And orders are still coming in. And it's just me, the boss, and the manager, the co-manager, all just frantically trying to understand what's going on and what our battle plan is as we're racing past each other, while our dishwasher person is just doing her own thing and kind of just being a body. I don't want to be mean, but she's just a body in the kitchen that is useful for washing dishes. Like I said, I'm not trying to be mean, but if we gave her any other job, it would be bad. I went to some memorials, White House, and ooh, a cruise. I want to hear more about that cruise. Type in about the cruise and stuff. They have cruises in DC? But also, how was the White House and stuff? Did you get to, like, meet anybody while you were there, or did you just get a tour and stuff? But that's exciting. Gosh, I have to go back to DC. I haven't been to DC ever since I was like a wee little guy. But and then our breakfast person, who also is making burgers and stuff, is having a hard time. You went there as well? Holy crap. 1 minute, food coming. Oh, yeah. Our breakfast person who is making burgers. Wait, you've also been to DC? Like, recently? Or did you go at the same time that Aki went? Pempty. Because why is everybody traveling? And why can't I travel? Not recently? Okay. Yeah, I've been to DC twice. I remember once because I had itty-bitty tiny dinosaurs on the plane ride there. I think we lived in Iowa at that point, and I was like 5. I had this little red Triceratops and this yellow Brontosaurus, and I was playing with them. And then I distinctly remember my ears popping, and then I was freaking out, and I turned and I looked at my father, and he started talking to me, but I couldn't hear anything because my ears had popped. And then All memories from that point on were gone, and then the next thing I knew, I was sitting in somebody else's house playing with Play-Doh while my family was talking to relatives that were in DC at the moment. I don't know. Then we were home. My 5-year-old memories, so great. But as we're trying to do all these pizzas, all these orders start coming in. And this was probably the busiest day that I've had ever since going back to my job. And it was almost pure chaos and anarchy. But we did it. And I don't know how we did it, but we managed to do it. And today was a little bit of an easier day and whatnot. Had a little bit of drama with the breakfast person. Her own personal drama and stuff. She just was letting us know what was going on. And it was, I don't know, it seemed to affect her. Not so much where it was affecting her work, but, you know, she likes to gossip. So if she can tell everybody about everything in her life, she will. And that's probably about the only annoying thing that frustrates me during the job. But anyway, today was relatively easier and stuff. There were tons of orders. Lunch went well. Came home, took a shower, sat down in the tub because my feet ached by the end of the day still. They're getting better. They're not as hurting. They don't feel like they're on fire anymore. They just really, really hurt. I was younger, and we went to New York, the Tennessee mountains. Got moonshine, went to DC, saw the Abraham Monument, the White House. Excuse me. And I went on a cruise when I was 13. Holy crap! Never had these kind of experiences as a kid. Like, the most recent thing that I remember doing was when I went to Illinois. My ex-brother-in-law, I don't know, do I still call him my brother-in-law? He's not married to my sister anymore, my half-sister. Still gonna call him my brother-in-law. He's a really chill dude. My brother-in-law and my niece and I went and in Illinois we went to just look around. They have this one monument there that we went to go and see and stuff. And we just went on hikes and stuff too. So that's about the most adventurous that I've gotten on a vacation. Else it's usually just like, yeah, we're here, we'll go do this, and then we'll go do this, and then we'll go home. Like, oh, okay. While I was on that, that was my paid vacation while I was still worked at my grocery store job too. While I was on that vacation, I didn't have any plans. I just wanted to hang out with them and just live with them for the week. My father went to go see his sister, and well, actually, what it was is that I was talking to my sister, and I was like, hey, would it be cool if I come and hang out with you, T and Corey? He was like, yeah, why not? I was like, oh, cool, sick, awesome. I'll let you know what week I can get off from work. It's going to be a paid vacation, so I'll let you know. And then I was like, hey, Dad, can you send me the route to Illinois? And he was like, you're going to drive that? And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I can drive. I like driving. I like long drives. I like long car rides, by the way. I will be just happy sitting in the back just looking out a window, or sitting in the passenger seat looking out the window. I'm a terrible person to drive with, but I enjoy long car rides. I like listening to music. I just like looking out and thinking and stuff like that. It's fun. But he ended up coming along because he was like, well, you know, I can go and see Rita and Art. And I was like, okay, yeah. Because they live where my dad grew up, where my sister lives, is relatively close to the Illinois and Indiana border. So my dad was able to hop over the border relatively quickly. So I got to hang out with them and whatnot. That was probably the most eventful vacation I had. Like I said, we went and did a lot of things. I think they even took me out to dinner a couple of times as well, which was relatively fun. I have to go and see them again. My niece is growing up way too quickly. Like, I have mentioned her before. I've seen my niece grow up almost my entire life. Like, I was a teenager when I distinctly remember getting very attached to her. And then now she's a high schooler. I think she's a sophomore in high school now. And that surprises me so much. She is such an amazing child, too. Like, whatever my sister and my brother-in-law did for her growing up was perfect. She has grown up to be an amazing young woman, and I could not be prouder of anyone in my entire life. But anyway, enough gushing about that. Week's over. Week's great. It's Femboy Friday. It's wonderful times that we're going to be having. We're going to continue playing Somnium today as well. So, Ash, if you're still here, you get to gush over Iba a little bit more, and maybe you can even see Boss another time today. Sorry. Peanuts fighting back. I really should eat something else besides the peanuts. Oh, but Baja tastes so good. But I hope everybody else has had a wonderful week as well. I forgot to mention something. So, let me pull my Discord quick. I'm half here, sipping on drink and lazing about. That's okay. I'll let you know when we get to game time, because I'm sure you'll want to be a part of that. So we'll definitely see Iba today. Oh, we gaming today? Oh yeah, absolutely. Fridays are definitely going to be. I think Fridays are a hit or miss whether or not it's going to be just a chatting day or if it's going to be a gaming day. But I want to play Somnium, and I want people to understand how good this game is. I love this game. Like I say, I did not end up starting. Oh my goodness, I did not start liking this game until about halfway through, because all the exposition and stuff. But once you get past a couple of the root endings, and then you start seeing this mystery build and unfold, yeah, I'm sure you'll get attached to it as much as I did. It's witty, it's hilarious, and I think it's a relatively good story. I ended up giving it an 8.7 out of 10 for my own personal rating. And I hardly ever give games 8 unless I'm actually... When I played this game, it was a completely new game to me, so I was not going to give it anything higher than a 6, but upon completing it, both me and my girlfriend ended up saying, like, yeah, that was a good game. We need to get the sequel. And the sequel is coming out. It came out, was it this summer it came out? Or was it last summer it came out? It was last summer that it came out. Yeah, last summer it came out. And we ended up pre-ordering it because we enjoyed the game. I think we played it about this time 3 years ago. But, oh man, I'm probably going to butcher this name. How? Because it's the same way, or same name as the Pokemon character. But, their name is... I'll type it in chat here. Whoopsies. Shu Hao is making something for me. They have accepted my commission for a new asset, I guess you could say. I'm hoping that it will probably just be like a picture that I can just source into OBS, because I don't use Live 2D. I should probably explain that to them eventually, but I will probably end up forgetting. But something is on the way, chat. Something is coming. I don't want to disclose too much information about this something, but we have discussed it. Sorry, I say a lot. I'm very sorry about that. I don't process my words quick enough for me to think on the fly. So is my automatic word to say while still thinking. Processing words. What could it be? You guys could probably never guess it either. I'm sure you could guess what it is, but you wouldn't be able to guess it in detail. I've probably mentioned it once in detail, but the ability for you to know exactly what it is 5%, if not 3. It will be a mystery until I receive it. And then upon receiving it, I will either immediately debut it, or I'll wait to debut it in... It's not a... Is that supposed to be bilk or pilk? It's neither of those. I will say that. No, it's something I am relatively excited for, and I hope to build a little bit of lore around it as well. Which also, speaking of things that are moving quickly, we are gaining close to affiliate. That's the word I'm looking for. We're getting very close to affiliate. So chat, I need you to wreck your brains coming up soon. I need you guys to not choke and die. I need you guys to come up with things that you would like to enjoy, like TV mode. If we find Welkin in here, Aki of course knows what TV mode is, and I'm sure Lake Girls knows what TV mode is too. Pimpty, you might have been here for TV mode. Are we? We are. Twitch notified me, and it was like, ooh, I'm almost 3 out of 4 steps close. The only thing that we have to do is get 50 people to follow, and we're almost at 40. So we just need 15 more people. I don't know what TV mode is. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Akio can introduce you very quickly. But TV mode will be one of our redeems. If you get affiliate, I'll buy you Twitch integrated throwing system specifically to throw shit at you every time I'm here. Oh boy. No, I know. Oh, okay. Oh, you did say you know. Okay, yeah. TV mode will be our cheapest redeem, and will be just like our meme redeem, basically. But we'll have other meme redeems too if you guys end up wanting them. But yes, I like that, Ash. If you want to throw things at me, go ahead. Go for it. As long as they're relatively appropriate things. I wonder what I could have thrown at me. The vast universe is filled with just junk and stuff. But yes, once we hit affiliate, I want to start also thinking, you get to decide what's thrown. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to think about what will get thrown. I have to make it appropriate is my only thing. I have to remember to keep that in mind. It was a self-note. Oh, shoot. Now I've lost it. The train's gone. Oh, redeems and stuff. Rack your minds on what you guys want for redeems. I have some ideas and stuff. I'm going to put at least one Catbug reference as a vocal redeem, just because I love Catbug. It'll be either like, I'm Catbug, or I don't know if it'll ever happen again. Ah! So look forward to something in the near future. But help us. You guys don't have to help, but it would be nice if you helped. Just bring some people in, or just recommend to family or friends that you think would enjoy our content in time. Get 7TV up and running. What's 7TV? I don't know what that is. Elaborate. And maybe. But I also want to start working on some projects for lore and stuff. I've talked to a couple of other streamers that I watch that I want to... Okay, so my lore is relatively weird, and it now is integrated with Twitch as its own universe as well. Which would mean other streamers, mostly VTubers, would be part of my lore, but not a part of my lore. The streamers that you guys watch would be variants of the ones that are... Actually, no, mine would be variants of the ones that you guys watch and stuff. Or that I watch. It would be more what I watch, so I would know who they are more specifically. Wait, how long have I been on Twitch? Is on Shizu's stream, a bunch of others like King. Oh, how long have I been on Twitch? About a month. I've been on Twitch for about 2 months, technically. I've only started streaming about a month. Like, once we hit the 8th in November, I will be here for a full month streaming. He's on stream. I have, technically I've been in chat, like Kanan's chat, Fig's chat, Shizu's chat, for about 2 months. I think 2 months. Might only be a month and a half now that I think about it. Search up 7TV extensions. It's amazing. You got it, boss. Add it to my... Oh, that's my face list, so I can do the ba 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 ba. I should just, just having a facial seizure right now. There we go. 7TV extension. Yeah, I am open to ideas and stuff because how my lore works is that I am integrated with anything and everything, which will be more apparent when I start actually telling my story. Which this is another thing as well that will be with my lore that I have not really seen another VTuber do, or just another person in general. So you know how like Markiplier, originally, it was supposed to be multiple different Markipliers. He plays all the roles and stuff. Kind of like how in Space is and stuff. How he plays all these different roles and is just multiple versions of him. It's similar to that in a way. We'll explore the multiverse and find multiple different versions of myself that live in those universes. And I want to tell their stories. I want to tell the story of them all integrating, kind of like a Marvel, the MCU kind of setup sort of thing, where it's just like, oh, hey, you like Pokemon? Well, there's a Pokemon version of Yuma out there. And he has his own story and stuff. Or you like Digimon? There's a Digimon version of Yuma out there, and he has his own story too. But it all integrates into one story as well, where Yuma is part of it and stuff. But I need to finesse that a little bit more and try to figure out how I'm going to do it. But expect, if things start going well, I'll try to hype up production of that as well. So multiverse story, yeah. But something that I want to do, because I was trying to figure out how to integrate my own self into the lore, instead of just being some random individual that gets thrown into the story. Kind of have like a universe where all the Twitch streamers and stuff all exist and whatnot. And I'm friends with a lot of acquaintances. I want to say acquaintances. I don't think they would even call me a friend, though I would be honored. Say like Fig, Kanan, Shizu, Karu, Mashiro, like all the people that I usually watch and stuff. They are part of this one universe, and then something happens, and I'm sent to a different universe while they still exist in that universe and stuff. So yeah. I don't want to get into the story because nothing is concrete yet, and I don't know if they want to be integrated in it or not, if I can do that, and if I should do that. So I need to figure those things out first before I get too deep into my ideas. But yes, things are progressing. We will be receiving a new asset that will be lore based. 100% is lore based. I already have canon lore for it. The only thing that we'll have to come up with is what we're going to call it. So yeah. Anyway. Multiversal gun. Ooh, I like that, Pempty. I like that. Multiverse gun. Like a multiverse cop. Yeah, like there has to be like a division. I don't know. I'm only an archivist. I don't know if there are any what the other ranks are. I know there's watchers. That's the base rank. And then archivists basically just record different universes and stuff. There could be actual like law enforcement. How else do we deal with the anomalies? Glorified desk jockey? Hey. I'm out on the field. Thank you. You shoot it and it opens holes to a random universe. Oh. Kind of like in Loki. Or do they have guns in Loki that open up portals to different universes? But it's kind of like that idea and whatnot. A device that manually opens a gateway into a different universe. That's smart. I like that. Yeah, why do I have to come up with more? You guys will do it for me. But speaking of fieldwork, should we hop into it? Should we play more Somnium? Do people want to see eyeball dreams? And that was a weird thing to say. I want to hop into your head, chat. Let me do it. But only if you want to. I haven't even turned on my PlayStation either. Probably should do that. My head is a strange, arcane place. If it hits a person or object, their very atoms are sent across random universes. Do not recommend. Ash, I'll get inside of your head. That won't be the only thing I get inside. Pempty? That's almost close. Was that to what I said to Ash, or me thinking about how I'm supposed to say this to you? Boy, keep talking like that and you're gonna get folded in half. Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time. Pempty, you are close to canon events. If that makes sense. But I don't want to give away too much because I want people to enjoy it. Ooh, yeah. The multiverse normally does not have anomalies. And one of the major reasons why there are anomalies now is because somebody was a dum-dum and doesn't listen to people and tell him to just not do things. And, basically starts a whole thing. Hey, I'm not that... Okay, yeah, I am dumb, but I'm not going to tell you. It could be me. It could be someone else. It could be you. Look, I bully cute boys. It's what I do. Sometimes that bullying gets a little more aggressive. Oh, aggressive? Tell me more. I like that. You like the aggression or the plot idea? Ayo, you knock it off with that tone of voice. This is Twitch, not face. I don't even know what that is, okay? Both. Well, Welk's not here for me to play with. So somebody's got to take his place. And I don't want to make Pempty feel uncomfortable. I want Pempty to keep coming back. Why do you not track my mouth? God damn it! I ask for simple things in life. Mouth tracking is one of them. Guess that's not so simple now that I think about it. Do I just need to move myself? Is that what needs to happen? But then I run into my... Oh my goodness. Just move the entire filing cabinet so I can have my desk back. The implication with that is that you don't want me coming back. No. I want you coming back. No. Wait a second. Don't twist that. I already have enough other VTubers twist my words and stuff, okay? I will be clear. I wasn't uncomfortable that first time. Just some... Good. I am a Switch after all, so... I can put you femboys in your place too. Or boys. Doesn't just have to be femboys. I am a Switch bottom tag. Hey, I just added the bottom tag. I'm a proud bottom, not gonna lie. Ah, fuck! No! I didn't unplug my Elgato from my Switch to my PlayStation. So I turned on my Elgato to see game. And there is no game. And I was like, it'll load in here in a little bit. Of course it will. Nope. I'm just stupid. Oh, I should really play Royal too. I need to stop that. Okay, another tangent. I'm trying not to play any other P5 game besides Royal that I've started with the girlfriend because I want to be able to just dive into Tactica as soon as it comes out. Like, November 17th, that Femboy Friday, we are playing Tactica if I get the game. But I listen to Persona 5 music on a daily basis. So it's in my head, I hear all these songs, and then I'm just like, oh, I want to play that. I want to see that character again. And then I'm like, no, I need to stop doing that. I did that like 6 times today while listening to P5 music. I am a bottom, and I'm not afraid to say, which makes it fun to tease other fanboys who won't admit they're bottoms. I know, right? Like other good to have confirmation. What what did you clip? I'll watch it later. Agile, zany, triangle, arson, no sexy. Did you also make that? Interesting. Anyway. I have, also, I'm gonna stay over here since Chad doesn't like my smell. No, that's just randomly generated. I love those words. That's what I was also trying to say, is I very much love those words. Stinky Yuma. I took a shower today. The chicken smell is gone. I promise. I'll watch that clip later. I will, and I'll put it up on the channel too. Also, feel free to clip at any point in time that you guys want to. If you think that I said something stupid, funny, or just needs to be documented for history outside of stream, do it. I don't care. Just don't upload it anywhere without my permission. Yeah, okay, Greasy. I already put it in your Discord. Okay, yeah. If it's in like the Discord too, that's perfectly fine. But you guys don't have like access to my YouTube, so don't post it on YouTube is what I'm trying to say. I think the only person that would be able to do that is kind of like how Kanan does it. The only one that's able to post it up on YouTube probably Femboy VTuber. But they don't watch me, so I don't have to worry about that. I was about to say seen arson and sexy in the same sentence is concerning. No. We call that a hellish good time. No, nothing wrong with a little arson. Yeah. Just a little fire from time to time. Oh no, you guys have to see my other stuff. Sweet user. Hey, the Somnium Files. I'm not supposed to have. 1 second. I don't want you guys to. Depends on how much. I want you guys to. I don't know if this gives away any information, so I'm just disable pop-ups while playing video. Pop-up notifications. Display pop-ups. No. I don't want you guys to be distracted. Whenever there's a pop-up. I should have done that because I know a pop-up came up the last time we streamed too, didn't it? How much arson qualifies as arson? Also, Pempty. Anyways, time to watch a nuke. Watch what? Where did you get a nuke? Oh, launch a nuke. Okay. Load. Yeah, I have a save. That's loud. Is that loud for you guys? I hope it's not loud. Well, it might be. Might be just a little bit. Is it louder than me? Ooh, it's a little bit louder than me. I also love how this has flashbacks. Yay, flashbacks. Oh yeah, we're in Lemniscate, aren't we? Lemniscate talking to Ota and Iris. And Iris is like, Date, please. Now we have to take her with us. It occurs to me I haven't eaten since dinner yesterday. Go make yourself food, damn it! There's one thing I don't like. It's people going hungry. Only I can do that. But Iris has now convinced Date to take him, or to take her to Bloom Park as he investigates a little bit further. So let's go. Yep. You have any questions for me, Iris? By chance? By off chance?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Boring.
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Oh no.
But you are a cop, right?
Why is it picking up? 1 second. Why is Elgato picking up? Here, I'll just continue while I figure this out.
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
I'm not having scuff whatsoever, chat.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Alright, give me a second. 1 second. I'll fix this. I'll fix it. I won't go past this at all. But I'll try to fix it. I'll be right back. This might be why my mic isn't working properly either. Alright, 1 second. I'll be back. Ba ba ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't like scuff. This seems to be working better now, though. Haha. I hope I'm not super loud. Now I have my VTube model picking up my mic. The only reason I don't like this is because it might pick up my computer overheating, and it might pick up my space heater. Doesn't look like it is, though. Praise the almighty Scuff. The Scuff is our Lord and Savior. Excuse me, sir, have you any time today to talk about our Lord and Savior, Scuffosaurus? Scuffosaurus? I hate myself. That was so stupid.
Whoa, hold up now.
Yeah, I fixed it. Look at me. I'm pro streamer. No problems whatsoever. Never had a single problem my whole life.
Well then, tell me!
How about no? Actually, about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
Oh yeah, because she works at the lemniscate industry. Ooh, scandalous.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Maybe just a tad bit.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon,
Oh, fuck this.
I'm going to die.
Oh, wait, no, actually. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not going to spoil too much for people that haven't played this game, but I have played it before. Obviously, because I rant and rave how good of the game it is. Wait, huh? She is being serious, but she's also kind of messing with us a little bit. We'll figure out why she's saying this later. Iva.
What?
I was going to cook, but I decided I'm impatient, so I'm eating out tonight. Let's go! I like takeout. Like having it delivered, or are you actually like going out to eat? Because put me on max volume while you're in a restaurant. Balls, cock, ass, damn it. Delivered, damn it.
I can see into the future.
She's psychic like us. Getting a Greek pizza from a local joint. Interesting. I don't have Greek pizza
I
here.
know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
Uh-huh. Lamb, spinach, 3 kinds of olives, 4 kinds of cheese, and Sakiki sauce? I want to say? Tzatziki sauce? I did that while cooking, remember? What? Oh, yeah. You did have me on full blast, didn't you? And then you cut yourself. How's the healing going, though?
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
What is that sauce? Good. Yeah, I want to know. Did I pronounce it correctly? Is it tzatziki sauce? Because if not, I'm sorry. Not trying to be offensive. I just know how to pronounce it. Give it my best shot. Okay. About Abyss.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date?
I don't have a choice.
Yes, you do. Where's the lamb sauce? It's a white, creamy, and faintly sweet sauce. It's pronounced tzatziki. It's a Greek sour cream based sauce. Interesting. Never mind. I won't say that. But you know where I'm going.
What's Abyss?
I don't think I have enough for a pizza, though.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Yeah. And now that I've told you, I have to kill you. Throws her out of the car.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Should I sell out? I don't think so. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
She got a point. She do got a point. That's one of the things, like, I don't want to, if eventually approached by, like, a corporation of any sort, I don't think I would ever want to be a part of that. Just because, I don't know. It feels like a sellout at that point. I'm not saying that corpo VTubers are sellouts, but I would rather do things on my own merits and not be told what to do and what not to do, sort of thing. I don't know. It feels. If you do sell out, do it with a good company like GamerSub so I can buy your cup. Maybe. I do plan on hopefully having merch at some point in time. So, I'll get you a cup. I'll make sure to have a cup. Because I would use a cup.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
I do one of those. Maybe I should do all three of those. Yuma waifu cup when? 2025. Actually, that might be a reasonable goal. Depends on how quickly we blow up. Also, update on the Cheez-Its. They're stale, but still fresh. They're halfway in between, which is weird because they've been open for like a week.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Minecraft.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
Oh god, she's a Minecraft streamer.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
She streams at such a young age. That's dangerous if you're not careful. She's also part of a company. So, and Renji will take care of her, I'm pretty sure. Also, my roommate brought me a bottle of raspberry soju. It's a good day. Oh. Is that like alcohol of some sort? Or like, I don't know what soju is. But it sounds delicious, especially if it's raspberry.
I don't get many gigs either.
Soju is like... How'd you start working at Lemniscate? Here we go. This is how we figure out where she how protected she actually is. Oh.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
I'm just looking at you with my one. The yellow one.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we're going to learn.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Korean vodka, interesting. I love flavored vodka, by the way.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
So you blew up? Within like a week?
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
What? Yeah, you strike me as the type. Well, I don't like alcohol very much. I think it's due to my autism. I really hate the taste of alcohol. It's gross. But I do enjoy drinking some low percentage alcohol beverages from time to time, and I really do like mixed drinks a lot. So,
Friend of Renju's?
yeah, you've never heard of her, have you, Date?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful.
There you go. Her mom's looking out for her, Pempty.
Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Lucky you. Talk about having an ace in your pocket. Ask her for her real name. This is also a good mother. She is a very good mother. I love, oh god, is her name Himiko? I think it's Himiko. But her mom's a really, really nice individual. Though I'm sure Ash will just be like, MILF. Ask for your real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
Oh wait, no, it was Verdi that was getting all uppity last stream, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Ash. I'm just throwing you under a bus. You don't belong. Let me back up. Beep, beep, pa-bum, pa-bum. Sorry, I was distracted. I heard MILF. What's up? Ah, never mind. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's magic words on the internet, and MILF is one of them.
You really want to know?
No, not really. That's why I asked.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Like an eyeball.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Oh, why does that sound familiar?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
Not gonna say that.
No, it's nothing.
A memory. Interesting. Interesting. If you guys haven't noticed, we will not do every single question that we can ask people, but we will try to get at least a little bit of lore and stuff for you guys to understand. But most of conversation stuff that is necessary for the story to progress is as much lore as you need. Why do I feel like I now know how this might go down? How what might go down? You might. I completely forgot about this, though, and I'm sure you will by the end of the game as well. Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date.
And friend. And guest.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's with me.
She's an important witness for this case.
Lying, Date. That's so beneath you.
Yep.
Actually, not really. Don't look at his search history.
We've got business here.
Flash's badge.
Oh, okay.
Step aside. I am justice. I am the one that flaps in the night. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. The fuck are you doing? Not the column. Yeah, last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Don't look at his search history as if literally everyone here is a fucking degenerate. Also, was that a fucking Darkwing Duck reference? I don't know. I was just trying to be a silly Batman, honestly, but it might have been. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Watson, I do believe I found where the body is. Good job, Iris. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Okay, Iris, calm down a little bit. Not everything's a
Maybe
fucking
a religious
sci-fi.
cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Calm down, Iris. Not everything is a sci-fi.
They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around.
You ever heard about the one Sherlock and Watson camping, Yuma? Going to horror movie stuff, huh? No, I haven't. And is that connected to the horror movie? Else, I mean... Hello, Akio. Welcome back. This will get into, I'm not sure if that question's more directed at me, Pempty, but this will get into a little bit more of a horror sense once we get to the end of the game. I should have played this earlier, so by the time that we reach it... Sorry, just launched a nuke. What did you say? What? Where? Are we starting a war? Now I have to find another universe to stream in. Yuma, guess what? What up? What up? What? I love when we are in the just chatting category. Thank you, Akio. You're the best mod I've ever had. Looking out for my back and making sure that I'm definitely streaming in the right category. I have been in. What are you talking about? We've been in the Somnium category since we began. Just don't go to the infamous universe, and you should be okay. Yeah, no, thank you. A few hours later, Holmes nudges Watson a few times and wakes him up. Watson, do me a favor. Look at the sky and tell me what you see. I'm scared as to what's going on. Watson replied, I see a millions and millions of stars. What does that tell you? Holmes asks. Uh-huh. Sorry, Iris. You're boring. You're just talking about cult stuff at this point. Akio, I don't like that. Watson ponders for a minute. Astronomically, it tells me that there are millions of galaxies and potential billions of planets. Astrologically, I observe that Saturn is in Leo. Horologically, I deduce that the time is approximately a quarter past... a quarter past 3. Technologically, or theologically, sorry, I can see that God is all-powerful and that we are small and insignificant. Meteorologically, I suspect that we will have a beautiful day tomorrow. Why? What does it tell you? This user has went to do something. Oh, okay. Bye, Akio. Anyways, Wano must go get and do something. Okay, see you later. Have fun lurking. Holmes is silent for a minute, then spoke. Watson is... You imbecile. Some bastard has stolen our tent. That one's actually funny. Make sure Yuma doesn't get into any trouble, yo. Hey, I probably will, and I need my hand held while I go places because I will get lost and I will drop things and all that. No promises. Hoping boys get into trouble is half the fun. Mm-hmm. That leads to ruffled covers later. Right? I guess not. Anyway.
Stabbing her one by one.
She wasn't killed here, you idiot. There's no blood.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Bold of you to assume you'd make it to the bed. Oh. Oh, Ash, you can stay here if you'd like. I wouldn't know since I'm still alone. Don't worry, Pempty. We'll come visit you too. It's always better with friends.
Well, let's hear it.
Not the column. The strange girl pacing back and forth. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Oh, this is gonna be a stretch, isn't it?
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
You like Egyptian mythology, don't you?
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Second time we're hearing Wadjet. This dude doesn't know Horus. What a fucking noob. Oh.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
He's so cringe. Come on, Grandpa. Get with the times.
The all-seeing eye.
Bet he doesn't know how to use the 3 shells either. Seashells? What? I don't get that one. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm cringe at this point.
Oh, I see.
Good job, Date. At least you know how American money works.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
I beat you to the joke.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
So, Pempty, has she gotten worse? Is she now from not just annoying, but maybe crazy? Sorry, that reference might be a little too old for you, probably. Get with the times while we are referring to ancient Egyptian gods. Hey! I mean, you don't know how old Date is. He could be, you know, old. It's from a 93 movie, Demolition Man. Ooh, I know Demolition Man. I think I know Demolition Man. I've never seen Demolition Man, though. But I've heard of it. I've been told I should watch
Starting to see the picture?
it. That you're a fucking nutcase? Yes. Officer, take her to the ward.
Not really.
Iris, stop moving. It's hard to pinpoint where you are when you move like that. And why do you think this is a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene.
That's why she's worse than that. Irony is real. Yuma calling someone a nutcase. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But at least I'm aware.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
It's that meme. It's just like, you are a nutcase. Legitimately, I am a nutcase and aware. We are not the same. Yeah, she is worse. Oh, so worse.
Horus? Providence? Left eye?
Iris, you're just saying words.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
Left eye?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Or considering some dude just really wanted to stab someone with an ice pick. Like a murder? No, Date, you gotta think more outside the box. This is an anime. Come on, Ash. Don't you know?
Yeah?
It can't be that simple, right? I can relate. I have days like that. Jeez.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Why?
we didn't see the ice pick in the eyeball. Or eye
When
socket.
we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Good job being observant there, Iba.
If Ota's telling the truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Plus, that would mean that Mizuki holding it makes her innocent. At least a little bit more innocent. Spent the better part of a decade
Mizuki.
as a counselor for teens, young adults. I've seen things. I don't blame you. Or I don't think you'd be lying. Also, phone went off. Why did phone go off? Please tell me no Figgy. Okay, good. So I was like, Figgy, if you go on, I'm going to come to your stream, but I don't want to cut my stream only at an hour and 30 minutes. But no, just a girlfriend's messaging me. Did Mizuki? I'm sure you've probably seen things, Ash. At least heard things too. Have you been here before? I guess let's not tell her she's wasting our time.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Yeah, nuclear power plant, jeez. Power plant blew up.
No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Yeah, chemical plant.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Well, might have been a nuclear plant at that point.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders.
Who knows, though? Wouldn't a nuclear plant probably need the entirety of Tokyo to be evacuated? Oh, my oh my god. My cat demands attention. Have fun. You can bring the cat. I want to pet the cat.
Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Most likely, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, because Tokyo's, like, jam-packed. Or, not just Tokyo, Japan's, like, jam-packed. But if this is in Tokyo, I'm pretty sure they would have to all evacuate. And 8 years would not be enough time for that nuclear, or that radiation to settle.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
What a sad, sad story for such an amusement park. Looks like it'd be fun. She's my little rescue. She followed me home from a 2 a.m. convenience store snack run a couple years ago. I need to see her. Did I not put... Oh no. Stopping game to put pet pictures in the Discord. Come on, computer. Don't fry on me now. Did I put pets? Did I? I did put pets. You should put the cat in the pets, in the pet pictures. Pets and cute animals. Please, please, please. I want to see the kitty. I'll post some pics. Yeah! Let's go. I need a cat. I need another cat.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Ooh, that's a fair
There's
point.
still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
And now they have 3 arms, 6 eyeballs, and crawl up walls. Her full name and title is Her Grace, the Duchess Bean, mightiest of hunters, embodiment of elegance, most important cat, but she graciously permits me to call her Bean. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. I have to do that with the next cat I have. Just give them this long ass title, because cats are the supreme beings on this planet.
Okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Don't you have a dog, Pempty? You have a puppy, right? I'm so stuck between whether I want a cat or a dog. I can't have any because my apartments don't let us have pets.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Yeah, but he's old. That's okay.
Chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Puppy is still puppy. I like a puppy.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
Yeah, so it must have been just like a not a nuclear power plant. It must have just been like a small power plant of some sort.
But it's still off limits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Detectives like quiet. Alright, you're wasting my time. Let's go.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
about that.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Kind of. That. Nice try, Date.
Huh?
Anyway, I guess we can look. Why the music cut out? Okay, there it is. Horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
There, Bean pictures provided. Thank you. I'll look at them after stream.
Agreed.
And they'll get plenty of love and attention. Hello, Bean. I hope you enjoy stream.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
The victim was not killed here. They were killed someplace else. Officer, we must expand our radius. There was no blood on the horse. That must mean... Do I talk to Iris? Okay. Iris, stop moving. Iris, stop moving. Thank you. We should go. We need to get out of here. Killer's still around.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Civvies. Speaks in only chimes and ooh voice. That's a horrible idea. I want Uwu Detective. God, that's such a great idea too. Just have a detective, but they look like a child and they sound like a child. Officer, take the suspect away. They have committed crimes against humanity.
Okay. Yes.
Ah, yes. Special investigation.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
That would be so cute. It really would be cute.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
This is weird.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know what?
Pempty, if I ever meet you, you're giving me a piggyback.
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Fine. Yes. I'll give you a kiss on your head.
So warm, Mr.
Or your cheek.
Date.
Whichever one you want. Or... I know it would be such a burden, so I want to give you a very, very fair reward. What a fucking flirt. I've been told that I'm just very flirtatious. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make anyone uncomfortable. How are you feeling now, bish? Yeah, the morning sickness gone away? Whatever that is.
Oh, horrible.
Is it illegal to throw someone out of a moving vehicle?
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Also, Pempty hasn't replied to that either. I'm just waiting for like, ah, no, stop.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would. Oh, pizza here. All right, have fun. Wait, I forgot what happened. I have to reward you, Pempty, for giving me piggyback. So, you know, I could kiss you on your head, on the cheek, or whatever you fancy.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Oh, yeah, that was actually what I was going to say. I'd make her eat it. This is a retro car. Don't you dare throw up in it.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Fuck around, find out. Okay. Darn, I wanted to make you squirm a little bit. I said it better the first time. Then I said it kind of cutesy-wootsy the second time, so. Iris, open the passenger window. Shut that! I thought I put on child lock! Why would I, though? I don't have children in here.
Wait,
Mizuki doesn't let me
seriously?
take her to school.
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
To be fair, with your voice, most things do sound cutesy-wootsy. I know. I can do the sexy voice, though. I just can't do it right now because I have peanuts in the back of my throat. I would take more... It would take me more to make me squirm. Uh-huh. Do I have to bring back the first
It is
time
unlikely
that you were
heat
here?
factor.
You and Welkin just absolutely, No, stop, you shut up. Local femboy can't sound sultry due to a mouthful of nut. I'm sorry. Stop jam-packing them in my mouth and I could probably do something for it. Shut it, sir.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
No, I can't make a decent nuts joke out of that.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
What? What to me or what to what Iris said?
Relax, I'm invincible.
I thought you said you were gonna die soon.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Yeah. What Iris said. Yeah, she's weird. It gets weirder. Oh, she's a Judy, I see. No, she's just weird and a freak of nature. You see those cat ears? Those aren't headphones or anything of the sort. They're attached.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you.
Wait,
before.
what? I'm joking. I'm pretty sure they're like a headpiece or something. This is mostly unrelated, but go ahead. I am open to discussion at any point in time. Ever since I got here the first time.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand
You're
back in
gonna
this car
profess your
right
love for
now...
me? I've wanted to tug that stupid little curly fucking bit of your hair on the top of your head. That's mean. That's my little Fig calls them cowlicks, but they have like a Japanese name. Oligo? Want to yank it? No, it would hurt. I'd be sad if you did that. Please don't yank it. It would very much hurt, okay? Hands to yourself, sir. Only I get to touch.
Okay.
That's how his girlfriend drags him around. Almost, basically. Yeah.
The wind feels nice.
Shut up, Iris. Nobody cares right now. We're talking about more important things than whatever you're experiencing at this moment of time. See, here I thought it was the leash and collar he hides under the jacket. No. You just haven't. Actually, I also wear a baggy hoodie, so, I still could be hiding it. But there's nothing to hide like that. And that wasn't a wink. That was just eye tracking being weird. Yeah. That was an unflavored nut. No thank you. Say nothing about that, please. Sagan Residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m. That would be me, not gonna lie. I'm eating honey roasted nuts. They're the only kind of peanuts that I actually actively enjoy eating. So whenever they're not glazed by you know, the honey sugar, whatever it is, they taste just like nut, and I don't like that. I like flavored nuts, okay? I don't like plain nuts. You gotta add some spice to it. Fine, I'll eat more
You should
pineapple.
come in.
Fuck. That's right. You better treat me with the highest quality nut.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
By the way, MILF incoming.
Ooh, going home already?
In 3, 2, 1. Oh, oops. I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. Fucking man out here demanding the gourmet nut. You damn right. If I'm going to come over and have a nut, it better be a 5-star meal, because I know I need to be treated like a prince. I am Prince. I am Prince of the Galaxies. Also, Date's was just swaying ever so slightly. It was weird. Woman. He needs some seasoning for his nuts. Yeah! You guys don't season your nuts? How can you enjoy such
was this
bland taste? It needs to be either sweet or it needs to be really salty in order for nuts to taste good. I'm less like a Michelin star dining experience, more like a really nice local buffet. Thanks, Pempty. I was trying to give you guys enough of that content. May not be 5 stars, but it'll leave you full and satisfied. All I want is to be full by the end of my meal. I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's a MILF. A dead MILF. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and my body were being torn in opposite directions. That would hurt. A prelude to the next game, maybe? As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Just, Date has not said a word from stepping into the house, and he's just been staring at her this entire time.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi. I was so close with her name. MILF detected. Security alert! Security alert! Security alert! MILF! 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 MILF!
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
I'm a police officer.
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
How'd you guess that?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right.
Yes, he's a detective.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Let's get to meet Hitomi. It's dinner time. Should I go get food and just leave you guys here to look at these individuals? Because that's what I'm probably going to do. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to make sure that I eat. Alright, bye-bye. I'll be right back. Look at my avatar. Just sitting there at attention. Why would I ever sit at attention like that? Blech. The stare into my soul, dear God. Pempty, you don't want to stare into my big eyes and think about all those nasty things that you're going to do to me? Oh, I guess I'll just have to go hang out with Ash then. Anyway, he told me time. May I ask, how old are you? Not to be offensive or anything.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
Shut it. I don't need Luthor right now. Yes, you do. You need Luthor all the time. I'm gonna be in your dreams tonight.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
See, that's the secret. It's a background presence or process for me. What? Like the... Oh. Lootash.exe is always running, just not always visible. Oh. Yeah. I bet I could corrupt that file easily, though. Wonder what would happen.
I don't have one.
No husband. Scandalous.
Divorce?
I'm probably not even married, honestly. Oh, honey, you're about a decade too young to try that. A decade? You sure about that?
Mr.
Anything's
Dante,
possible. Also, older guys are a little,
It's all right, Iris.
Especially taller older guys. Oh, I can be put in place easily with that. I'll be a little fucking brat at that point, but just like a bonk on the head and just be like, behave or else, and I'll be like, oh yeah, what you gonna do? And then, you know, That's a weird fantasy. Don't think too much about that one.
I've never been married.
Oh, scandalous.
A single mother.
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time I've ever had to be a brat tamer. Wasn't saying that, just saying that I very much enjoy it. Where do you work, Hitomi? I'm trying to sway the conversation away from what I've started. I'm chickening out.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for
Shut
me.
up. I rest my case. Shut up. I'm not flustered. I just decided to stop the game.
I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I wouldn't have those thoughts if I wasn't already 6'1". Didn't even have to do anything. You didn't do anything, yeah, and I did on my own accord. You didn't had nothing to do with it. I'm not flustered. I want to be small. You can still be small. Of course you can. Don't they have like bone graft surgery? Or like bone surgeries now where they can like take bone out of you? I don't know what they do probably with the excess skin and muscle. They'll probably take that out too. I'm not flustered. Fuck off, all of you. Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Whoa. Bum 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 ba. I love it when it does that. Thank you. Why is it drifting? Stop drifting. That's weird. I'm not flustered. I chose to end what I was saying on my own accord because it was mildly inappropriate for the serious nature that is going on at this very moment in time. We can pick up that conversation again later. I did everything of my own accord, and I'm sticking to that. Yeah, let's talk to the sofa. Actually, no. We got one more thing we can ask. We can have one more thing we can ask her. About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Holy shit. I wish I knew people like that.
Eitoku High.
I'm not even caught up with any of my friends from
You
high
know
school
it?
and stuff.
I know everything on the internet.
I'm sorry for you. Do you know Renju's ex-wife? I have a picture in my pocket. Pulls out picture of Shoko.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Oh?
Why do you ask?
Well, she's dead, for starters, and I'm investigating the murder. It's my
No
second
reason.
thing. You liar. Oh, there's more to talk about to you? I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. Keep those things to yourself, Date. No, that's impossible. You look chipper.
You think so?
For some reason, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yes, yes, there are.
There are, yeah? What about them?
Excuse me. Now we have to look at the flowers because Iris talked about the flowers.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
It's a winter iris. Whoa.
Iris. I thought those bloom in May.
Sorry.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis.
Science.
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
Oh, really? I wonder. I recently went to our flower shop that we have here in South Dakota, where I live in South Dakota. And she had a lot of flowers and stuff. I wonder if she has any winter irises. I have to ask her the next time I go in to buy flowers.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
A lot of awkward silence. A lot of awkward silence. Can somebody say something? You were saying something, I think, earlier.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, wait, us? Wait, what? Like, you? What you?
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Oh, no, not you guys silent and whatnot. No, I was talking about the game. Very awkward silence that they just sit there. Iris talks about flowers, and then it's just like, I'm just like, come on, guys, say something. You weirdo trio.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Yo, South Dakota? You live in South Dakota, Ash?
Are you left-handed?
Haven't been there since I went to Wolf Camp in 2010. Interesting. What is Wolf Camp?
Oh,
By the sound of it, it's where you would go
Mom used to be right-handed.
to either raise a wolf or be a wolf. It's a campsite in Keystone. Oh, okay.
But now...
Something happened to her right arm. I wonder, could that be related to my dream I had of her last night? I lived in South Dakota for most of my life now, actually. I lived in Iowa for about 11 years, and then we moved to South Dakota, and I've lived here in South Dakota ever since. I bet they're like, why does he just stare off into space for so long, and why does his yellow eye keep looking independently of the other? I'm actually Southeast Iowa. Ah, nice, nice. I have not been to... No, I've not been to Southeast Iowa. Because Orange City, that's not Southeast, right? That's as far into Iowa as I've been. I think. But yeah, nice to have a Midwester here with me and stuff. But yes, you'll see Iva does act on her own sometimes too, and it's great. Floridian, did you have to deal with Otis, or was that just over in Mexico, over in the Gulf of Mexico? I'm sure it sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Florida seems like an awful place to be in just in this current day and age, and I apologize. Also waiting for pizza rolls to cool down. I want to eat pizza rolls.
Locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Goodbye. I don't think there's anything else to talk about here. Important question. Ask away.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Pizza rolls, oven or microwave? They are microwave, just so I could eat them right away. But I do prefer ovened pizza rolls as well, because they come out a lot crunchier than or a lot crisper than you'd put them in the microwave for. For convenience though, I eat them from the microwave. Quick trick, air fryer. Ooh, we have one of those. I really should do that the next time. I never think about using our air fryer. I really should do that. Thank you. I stood and headed for the door. And then I collapsed from exhaustion. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
I don't think I've used an actual oven for anything but baked goods in like 2 years. I use my air fryer and my toaster oven. Oh, I don't need a toaster oven. Toaster ovens are so useful. I loved having a toaster oven when I had when I lived in an apartment, or it was a house apartment with a person I used to work with. Stupid governors and just making it hell to live in. Yeah, I know. Didn't he just like recently also pass a law that he was like going to send any Pakistanians out of the country if they supported Hamas? Which I'm not going to get into the whole Hamas-Israel thing either. I think there's wrong on both sides, but I think there's merits on both sides as well. I see the world not as black and white, but a big old gray thing. Nothing's morally good and nothing's morally right, but I do believe that they need to set aside differences in order to exist in modern age at this point. They both need to give and they both need to take, is my personal opinion on the whole situation. It's been a long time, but I spent about 8 months in Pensacola, Florida, and as an unhoused individual when I was in my 20s, I understand how awful Florida is, so my condolences. Yeah. Also, Ron is just, oh my god. He's a very strange individual to me. He seems to be trying to imitate Trump in many ways, and then also just wants to piss off any left-wing individual at any point in time. Dude couldn't pour water from a boot with instructions on the heel. Honestly. It seems like the good that I can see coming out of him, and I'm trying to choose my words carefully because I don't want people to think that I actually side with him and stuff. But it seems like he cares a lot about the big picture of things, which is good and okay. But the big picture is made of itty-bitty tiny little puzzle pieces. And if you don't want a puzzle piece in the picture, you're not going to be able to see the full picture. So, you need to address everything, understand everything, you need to address every piece, understand every piece from every angle, and then look at the big picture from an unskewed eye. He, however, like most politicians in our country, look at things with a skewed eye, which is relatively sad to say. I'm relatively, one of the things living here in South Dakota, it's very hard to be LGBTQ because a lot of South Dakotans are like hard right Republican. So, yeah. Sorry, what did I miss after I sent my last message? My computer, mouse, and keyboard had a seizure and Twitch closed. I'm sorry. I was just basically saying that, Ron is a very weird guy. Your governor is a very weird governor. I think he's probably the weirdest governor I've ever had to experience in my 26 years of life that I know of. I guess I should only say about 20 since I don't really know that many people. But yeah. I don't know. His way of doing things is just... He obviously knows that he's going to have a lot of people hate him, right? You don't seem 26. Wow, thank you, I guess? I don't know. I mean, is that like I seem younger or do I seem older? Either way, thank you. But, I don't know, I'm not saying he's a bad governor, but he's definitely not a very good governor. He needs to care a lot more about the general public than just about the people he's trying to please. You act younger. I hang around a lot of younger individuals too, so that might be it as well. You definitely have a big early 20s energy. Oh yeah, definitely. I hang around people that are my group. I am probably the oldest person in any of my friend groups, or at least any of the groups that I hang around. Like our D&D group, I am the oldest. All of them are girlfriend's 22, and then her friends are all 21. So yeah, I hang around early 20s individuals. The people I work with are either like way older than me adults or early 20s people. So yeah, I'm middle of the road in terms of age of my friend group. I want something like that. I want to be either I want to be the young one, so then I can be showered with attention and people can, like, you know, hold me hold my hand as we walk around and stuff like that and protect me because I'm a small little bean, or be in the middle ground as well, where I feel like I'm not the baby but I'm also not like the responsible one in those kind of senses and terms. I envy you then, Ash. But yeah, Pempty, it really probably sucks to live in Florida. Like, I assume that Florida was pretty much a nice... My goodness, Baja Blast is coming back to fight. I assumed that Florida was probably a nicer place to live in when I was younger. I don't know if you've lived there your whole life, but it seemed like a relatively decent place to live in, outside of, like, the weather stuff that would always hit it. And then, more recently over the years, I've noticed it's just like, it's a crazy place to live in. Even being middle of the road, still the responsible one. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, the older people, it's kind of like senioritis. Once all the older people just decide to just be like, ah, fuck it, it's the middle people's job then to be the responsibles. I have lived here and still do live here. I'm sorry. You should all just move to Hawaii. That's where all the femboys are apparently going to live. Pizza roll. I'm sorry, I had to eat one. My mouth was getting a little dry. I love pizza gushers. Dessert time? What's for dessert? I'm down with that. Oh wait, you're having dessert because you finished your pizza probably. Pempty, have you eaten? Get yourself some actual food, not just goldfish, okay? Lemon cake with cinnamon streusel? Oh, you had me at lemon. Oh, I need to either get some lemon bread or some, like, lemon meringue pie. I just love lemon desserts. They're so good. Anyway, we've been standing here awkwardly looking at them for a while.
I'm a cop after all.
Don't give me that. 1 second, let me finish my bite. Don't give me that, young man. Grabs you by the underneath your chin, pulls you down to my level. You're gonna eat your food. You're gonna like it, or else I'm gonna force feed you. And you don't want that, do you, Pempty? Gonna be a good boy now, right? No more argument. Go eat your food. I'm not a fan of lemon as a flavor, but in baked goods, it's top tier. Go eat before I decide to climb you like a fucking redwood.
If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Yeah, Pempty. Then you have two of us shorties to deal with. Or do you want your punishment? Either way, you'll get your dessert later.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again.
I hope not. I don't like you, Iris. Hey, don't lump me in with you, elf on this show. What? Excuse me, I am only 5 inches shorter than you there, Ash. I guess you technically don't qualify as short. I think that's actually a little bit above average size. Isn't average, for at least guys, average is like 5'8"? Me.
She is kind of like my roommate after all.
I'm not an elf on the shelf. I'm not. I'm a big boy. I'm scary. Just you wait. You'll understand. I'll... Yeah. Got him. What are you gonna do? Ada. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Except I'll put a little bit more oomph in that when I don't have pizza rolls stuck down my throat.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
The effect is ruined when you have to pause to swallow microwave pizza rolls first. Shut up! I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to eat, okay? I haven't eaten anything but a half of a pulled pork sandwich all day today. I'm not flustered. I'm angry. I'm angry. Grr.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right.
Eat
Take
your
care,
fucking
Dante.
pizza rolls, twink. Fine. Whatever. I'm doing it because I want to. Pulled pork? Yeah, I cranked my hog too. I don't think I can do that at work, Pempsy. Though that does need to happen, I guess. It's been a little while. I shouldn't say that on stream. Oh, delete what I said
Let's
then.
go over the facts of the case.
That's the least attractive euphemism I've ever heard. I don't know.
Good idea.
You don't know how much Pempsy's packing. The thought just sounds delicious. That's the point. Oh yeah. If we try talking to ourselves, we'll just, you know.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you.
You know how... You don't know how much Pempsy's packing. Yeah, okay, Piglet! That! Now listen here, you little shit. You don't know how much I'm packing either. And my genetics, being black and all, should say something. And you don't know whether or not I'm lying, so let that be the next thought on your mind. Yeah, no? Why not? Pempsy, don't encourage. You're supposed to be on my side.
What? Date? I have the same name. What a
Date's
coincidence.
just flirting with himself over here, too. You guys, me and my pizza rolls are gonna get cold and soggy.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Anyway, we don't talk to Date, we talk to the eyeball on the steering wheel here. He plugged Aiba into a steering wheel to charge her. Which I think is really cool. Not my fault, bullying you was fun. You know what? Never mind. I can't threaten you like that. I might get banned if I say that. But just imagine me. I was gonna say on top, but that could be in two different senses too. You know what I'm trying to get at? Yeah, you won't be walking afterwards is what I'm trying to say. I want to hear a timeline of events, Aiba. You're my only friend.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Do I have to
wonder who
read
sent
that?
that
Oh, okay.
Nile message to Mizuki?
So Shoko died at 5. We don't know who sent the Nile message. Don't know when that was sent. Mizuki calls Ota. Mizuki and Ota discover the corpse. Ota flees. Ota reports it on the phone. First responders show up, and then Date arrives. Oh no. Look, big packages on femboys are kind of like spoilers on shitty cars. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, but it won't be such a good time. I don't know. I'm trying. It might look impressive to the untrained eye, but those that matter realize it's just showing purely decorative. Rude. No, I'm not that impressive. I'll say that outright. But I think that adds to my charm a little bit. Small boy doesn't have to pack a lot. Not down there, at least. Just in other places. If you are going to do it anyway, then keep it together. You know what? I'm just a giggly bitch, okay? No one else laughs at me. At least I can't hear your laughter, so I have to laugh for myself. You really are fun to bully. I'm glad I stopped by to pester you. Well, aren't you glad you're following? Better subscribe when the time comes, because you have ads, and then you're gonna miss all of it. And then what are you gonna pick on? The Sprite cranberry commercial during Christmas? Get to affiliate first, you giggly bitch. I'm trying. I know I'm entertaining because you guys come back to stick around.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
They still play that? Play what? I'm sorry. Oh, the yeah! Every single Christmas time, they play the Sprite cranberry commercial. Pretty sure. Man, even I'm affiliated. Hey, I just started a month ago, okay? I'm... You know, 5 inches isn't that hard to, you know, climb. Pempty might take forever, but, I'll be distracted, I'm sure, with Pempty.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
5 inches isn't that hard to climb. Yeah. Big packages. Hey!
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Ash, I can put you on timeout. Just because Oculus in here doesn't mean I can put you in TV mode. I'm getting lightheaded from laughing so much. I don't know why. Yeah, but you don't want to. What were you talking about, Aiba?
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
You can hack it. I believe in you.
It will take time to decipher.
About the bloodstains. Yes, I'm completely ignoring that. You wouldn't as much as you say you will. My threats are empty. You've exposed me. What else more do you want? Do you want me to get down on my knees? Start begging you? Is that what you want? I'll do it. I'll do it of my own accord anyway, but I'll do it.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Is that an option? Is that on the table? Because I mean, you have to find me first. I don't know how much virtual feels, but
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Mm-hmm. You ever just kill somebody and then just be like, oh, you know what this would be? A masterpiece work of art. Just pose them a little bit. Accent the blood. Mwah. Picasso. That's too far away for me, so nah. Relatable. Relatable to which one? What we were talking about? Or, you want to display a body? Don't worry, Pempty. I'm sure I want to come down to Florida. I want to visit Florida. I miss Florida. I've been to Florida twice. I've been to Disney World and Universal down in Florida, and I had a good time. South Dakota is about an 8-hour drive for me. Too lazy. Well, don't worry. I still have connections to Iowa, so if I ever decide to. You guys make it seem like I wouldn't, like, go out of my way. I don't... Never mind. If I continue that thought, somebody's gonna just be like, oh, somebody's thirsty or something like that.
She's 12.
Well, yes. I don't think Mizuki would. I don't think Mizuki could murder someone.
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Hey, own it. I admit it. You're cute and fun to flirt with. Dorky little lap warmer. That one kind of made me blush a little bit. I'm not gonna lie on that. I got a little hot because of that one. I visualized a very taller, or a little bit taller individual getting in my face, like bending down a little bit and grabbing me by the chin and saying that. Okay, Ash. Fair play, fair play. I live in a small, forgettable town. An even smaller, forgettable, or a smaller neighborhood. So, good luck finding me. That's hot, not gonna lie. I know. That was... This is easy mode, Ash. Wait until you hear my voice. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might have to turn on my space heater. I'm getting hot. That wasn't fair. That's not fair. Oof. No, I'm fine. I'm not that flustered. I'm just wasn't expecting it, was the thing. It just threw me off a little bit. That's all. Baja Blast.
Were you considering her a suspect?
This Iowa Yuma fair comes in August. Or this is... Oh, I have a friend. I love her to death. Every single time I say that's fair, she does the exact same thing. She's just like, that's in August. And every single time I don't get the joke until I think about it for like 3 seconds. I'm like, oh. Ken, I love you to death, but I really should just slap you upside the head. Never would to Kenna. She's a bean. I fucking love my daughter. Not my actual daughter. So when I worked at the grocery store that I worked at, I ended up becoming the dad manager, and everybody was basically just like, oh, he's so great. And they all became my children. And all the girls were my daughters, all the boys were my sons. Yeah. That single brain cell takes a minute to engage. Shut up! I only have one. Sometimes it breaks off into two, but then they don't like being roommates and one kills the other, okay? It's not my fault.
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
I like how we have progressed about 30 minutes into the game within an hour and a half as well. I'm bad at video game streaming, apparently. It's gonna take us forever to get through. God, what's it called? Tactica when it comes out. Takes around a minute 30 at best. Stop getting flustered then. Shut up! Stop saying flustering things. I actually, no, I'm not getting flustered at all. I don't get flustered. I own every situation I'm put into. You can stop being a giggly boy. I mean, it's hard, okay? Okay, I'm like Spider-Man. I joke around whenever I literally can't stop saying flustering things. It's a medical condition. I'm like Spider-Man, okay, Pempty? I joke around as a way, not like as a coping mechanism, but as like as a way to just deal with uncomfortable situations. Crippling, even terminal, perhaps. Oh yeah, it's very terminal. I know people like that. I've known people like that. Ash, I forgot to tell you, your time is very limited. Oh? Did I make you uncomfortable, Yuma? Oh, no. So you got me with the dorky little lap warmer. But that one, my guard has been raised to like 3 times what it already was. I don't think you can get me again.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost 0.
Sorry.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
Would she? Would she not?
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
That's fair. Mizuki is such a good girl. I love Mizuki to death. Why was she in the column? It's no fun if I actively try to. The casual collateral damage is my favorite, so I'll just keep being me, and it'll happen eventually. No, it won't. You got a good shot in. I'll say that. You got a very good shot in, and I thank you very much because it's cold outside and the sun has gone down. So now I'm nice and toasty on the inside.
Perhaps
I
she
can't
was
say that
playing hide
either.
and seek.
Ooh, that was such a good one, though. Oh. Whatever helps you cope. I'm not coping, you're coping.
Hide and seek?
You're the one that was said that last comment was, wasn't your best game. Who's actually trying to cope here? Maybe you're not as good as you think, Ash.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Empty, what do you have? Isn't that dynamite? It looks like dynamite for me. It looks like a little caveman with dynamite. Which I have several questions as to why a caveman would have dynamite. But please don't nuke any more things. We already lost France. What else do you want to get rid of today, friend?
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
It's a tank of copium. Oh, okay. I don't need it. You need to give it to Ash. And yes, Ash, I read your comments silently. You think our back and forth is a little adorable? Is that what you think? Well, thank you. I like being called adorable. I can show you what adorable really looks like. I don't know what I'm trying to get out of here. Never mind. I'm backing off. I can't use that. God, give me something to use. Give me good content.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab
Let me
wounds
get a
to
good
torso.
jab in. It's my turn to have the stick.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
Aiba, there are ice pick shaped holes throughout her body. The ice pick was in her eyeball, covered in her blood. Something tells me that the ice pick may have been used for her murder. I don't know. A long shot there. Have you considered getting good? How rude. I know I suck at games, but at least I try my best. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. You need the you need the talking stick first. Yeah, give me the talking stick. It's my turn. Mom says my turn to Xbox.
There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
No, they're very sneaky. I mean, what kind of culprit would leave behind enough DNA evidence for them to be tracked with a murder? Oh man, excuse me.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
Baja Blast hates me.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Okay, dinner and dessert consume, switching from shoju to tea. Ooh, okay. I need some of that soju so I can figure out whether or not I like it. We don't have anything like that over here
Our
either.
perp wants the limelight.
I live in a small town in South Dakota, so we don't have that kind of stuff. Like Sioux Falls, I'm sure probably would sell it, but you'd have to go like to a liquor store to find something like that. If I keep drinking, I'm eventually going to violate Twitch TOS, and I don't want to do that. Oh. Why violate Twitch TOS when you can just come directly to me? You don't want to do that? Aww. And I was so ready for it too.
Or is attempting to send some kind
Oh,
of message.
you want me to violate you instead? If you insist. Don't get yourself banned now. Mwah! Wheel. Iba. How about Iba? God, Iba, can you talk faster?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Probably didn't want to see her mom like that. Would you?
Could she have taken the eye?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around
Look, I'm
Bloom
not
Park
saying
again.
I'd leave you a drooling, quivering mess, but I bet you look really cute folded up at the waist, lap full. No. You'd have to figure that one out on your own now, won't you? Never had that kind of an experience. So maybe I won't even quiver or drool.
And I noticed something strange.
But don't tip me with a good time.
Something strange?
Did you expect me to quiver at that?
There were no cars.
Squirm a bit?
Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Every single time I'm lifting my head up and my mouth is open too, I'm just taking a drink of my Baja. I'm not doing anything like yawning or something.
Are you sure?
Pempty wants in on this action, apparently. Though I don't know if we can fold you into a pretzel, Pempty, but I'm sure we can stuff you like a wonderful Thanksgiving meal. That is our next holiday after Halloween.
I am.
Nah, tall boys are the best. Ooh. Probably easier to, they squirm the most. Interesting. Pempty, I think you're our next guinea pig.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
You said you live in a small town, Pempty? That's no problem. I'll just pick up Ash on my way down and find out where you are easily.
I have no idea.
I wonder what a stuffed Pempty pretzel tastes like. I say Pempty's tall enough that it'll take two of us. Oh yeah. I couldn't do that job all by myself. And Pempty very much would like the two of us there. I know he would. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m. Yeah, I'm in danger.
Welcome back.
Depends on what you describe as danger, though. Are you really in danger? Or are you just trying to tell yourself that so you can calm down?
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Uh-oh.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
Or should I say my legs are in danger? Oh, not just your legs, sweetie.
No, still can't talk.
See, the bad thing about being a guy is that you have to stuff two separate holes in order for the job to be complete.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital.
Apparently, the hospital director has
Mandatory.
been poking a few
I
of
don't
the
make
nurses.
the rules, I'm sorry. You only stuff one, I mean, is it really done and over?
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
I should be more serious at this moment in time. Mizuki can't talk right now, by the way. That's why you hook your fingers in your mouth and give him a little tug. I'm not that long.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
How long will we be gone for? Almost 3 hours. Oh, Pempty's squirming, see? I don't know if he's squirming at what you said or what I said. Maybe both, honestly. I don't know. What you typing, Pewter? About Iba, tell me more. Both. Oh, Pempty.
Hey, Pewter, about Iba.
I don't want to see
Did you
you
do something about her
squirm.
personality?
I feel like you kind of like shrivel up into yourself a bit, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you're sitting on a couch, you'd kind of like shrivel into the corner of the couch and kind of tuck your legs up and whatnot and just be like, no, stop. And then I'd crawl up on the other side and whatnot, get closer, on all fours, on my knees and my hands, on the couch. Crawl up and get in your face. And just be like, oh, are you okay, Pimpty? Do you need some space? Am I too close? Do you not want me this close? Maybe wear a loose fitting shirt so then it accidentally droops down. Get a good look at some boy chest. Please stop, I can't handle this. Oh, just imagine it though. Wouldn't that be amazing? I bet that's how you react and whatnot. Then your face gets all red, and then, you know, you can't form any words. And then I sit back in my spot and I giggle to myself. You're gonna break the poor boy Twink. Hey, shut it. I can't mess with you apparently, so I have to go to the one I know I can get riled up.
Do something about it?
I like Iba's personality though. What are you talking about, Date?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Are you sure this is okay? Should we be doing this to a child?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
That smile on your face, though. I am worried if it does affect her a little bit. But we have a high sync rate, so shouldn't be that bad. You can't sync with somebody also if your brainwaves don't. It's kind of like Evangelion. Your brainwaves have to match in order for you to deep dive in.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Okay, boss. Did you get Renju's permission first off? Yeah, that's a good question. Does her father know that she's here? I can't stop thinking
Renju
about these
Okiura is
scenes now,
Mizuki's
damn it.
legal guardian.
Oh, Pimpty. Just think about so many more if I come and see you. Think about it. You could see me cute outfits. You'd buy clothes. If you buy clothes, prepare clothes. Like if I come down and see you, oh, I can do a fashion show. Like, think about all the things. We go to Disney World, and I try to reach for something big, like that big stuffed animal. And I try and jump so high, can't reach it, and I get a little pouty face on. Ayo, wait. We can dress Yuma up? I mean, Hold up, this opens new possibilities. Might have opened up a bad door there. I'm trying to shut it, but I can see Ash's foot in the door, so... Legal guardian.
Did you get permission from him?
Yeah, like, this can't be, like, this has definitely got to break some laws. She is a minor, so,
I
you know.
couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
Sure. Yeah, and I am too. Like, I don't know what are you talking about? DK sweater and rub stockings, maybe. I do want to try sweaters. I feel like I would look cute in sweaters. I feel like I would look adorable in sweaters. I also want to try a sweater vest too. I see a Ketchy wear sweater vests and I'm just like, might feel like I could rock sweater vests. I don't know though.
His questioning ended around noon.
Anyway.
He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when?
So I'm not... I'm... I know I didn't really address what you said, Ash, but it's a thought. I'm sure Pempty's thinking about it now, too. Just wouldn't that be so cute? I'd need money to buy clothes like that, though. And I'm not about ready to give away my, address to anyone either, so you can't just ship me stuff. How would I wear clothes for people? Should I have, like... should I have, like, an OnlyFans? Dear God, why was that a thought that came to mind? Get yourself a... No. Wait, Throne? What is Throne? Is that, like, something's... Oh. You don't mean Pempty's lap. Are you meaning your lap, then? It would be cute among all the... Oh, Pempty, you have such a comfy lap. Do you not like my squishy butt on your lap? It's squishy. I promise you, it's very squishy. I find myself playing with my own... Okay, rephrasing that. I find myself... How do I say it without it sounding really bad?
This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for.
Thank you. Okay, I don't have to say anything then. You sit in my lap and you'll be stuck there for a while, morsel. Don't tell me what's a good time.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
By throne, we mean the throne site that lets you buy things for creators. Oh. I could use one of those. I don't know how that works, though. So, an anonymous wish list site. Interesting. Maybe I'll do some research then. And if I set something up, like, the only thing that I'm worried about is, like, do I have to worry about, like, any taxi stuff that goes with that? Because I ain't got lots of money to deal with. And I like presents. See, my love language is gifts. I like giving people things. But I also like receiving things. In more than one way.
Periphonia is psychogenic.
Can't I keep a straight face when I'm trying to be sexy?
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Mine's more quality time. Words of affection and physical touch. I'm not a big physical touch person. I think that's because of the autism as well. Like, I don't let a lot of people touch me. So if I ever do, like, IRL, meet and greet things, you'll probably get a shake of a hand. I don't like hugging people. But, if you guys are in chat enough, most likely you might be able to get a hug. I am, It's more if I make a connection with people that I start to grow those affectionate physical touch things. Words of affirmation, though. Okay, no, I like being praised. Praise is good. I didn't get a lot of that when I was younger, so yeah. And quality time for me, it's really rough. It's something that I'm having a hard time trying to understand too. It's because I never had a lot of quality time either when I was younger. So let me progress also. So
You're the only one who can.
it's difficult for me to spend time with people doing things. Unless I'm like really invested in the thing, it's a little difficult for me to sit still and just enjoy something, like watching a movie or something. I'm a huge physical touch person. Like, I can respect boundaries, but given free reign, I am a slut for affection. Same. Extremely touch-starved. Like, okay, are we meaning like that kind of touch, or just like hold, hug, cuddles sort of thing? Like with me, I don't know. I just can't do the thing. But I think that's because of how I was raised. I never got that kind of stuff when I was younger. And might just be the autism. I'm a big proponent for parallel play, if you're familiar with that term. Yeah. My girlfriend and I have a term similar to that. We know what parallel play is, but we call it together but separate. Where we are doing our own separate things, but we are together in the same room with each other's company, doing our things. So yeah, I'm familiar with it.
You're asking me that now?
Well, yeah, I've been gone for a whole day. Do you have anything or not?
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Yeah, my partner and I call it Together Alone, actually. I have a channel for it specifically on my Discord, in fact. Ooh, cool!
Maybe Mizuki saw
And
something
partner,
at the scene.
huh? Well, might have some leverage now. Do they know about little Yuma? Your little... I was gonna say sidekick. I don't like that. I don't like that. Never mind. Yuma the homewrecker.
Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions.
I'm out of Baja now. I have only one more can. Oh, nope, there's a little bit left in there. No.
The only way to find out is to dive into her
Partner's
subconscious
fully
mind.
aware of my
Don't you
flirtatious
agree?
appearance. Yes, well. You just have all your bases covered, don't you, Ash? Not these bases. Mizuki. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Can I not, like, go in there? Mizuki is lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember. Door. To the sink room, right? That's where I'm supposed to go? I'm old enough to know better, yes. I'm the only one here without a partner, damn. It's okay, Pimpty. Sometimes it's not always what it's cracked up to be. You know? He's nowhere near as flirtatious as me and very easily flustered. Oh, so you very much enjoy. He's also 5'1". Ha! I'm taller! Ha ha! Finally someone! He's 5'1" and about 100 pounds soaking wet. Oh, I can relate. So hardcore. Oh, here we go. This is Pewter. His real name is Amanoma. But he goes by Pewter here. He's 36 years old. He does not look 36. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Same on mine. Can I go in there now? Please? Please and thank you? There's the door to the sink room. Boss, do I have to talk to you to go down in there? Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. What else do I have to do? Do I have to look at the sink machine? There's an enormous machine behind the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Oh, are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sink room.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Got it.
Also, I'm about like 120, maybe 130 on a rougher day.
Agent Date, Mizuki
Is that a
reacting.
good size to be? Like, I feel like I need to be a little bit more fit. I don't know. I don't want to be unattractive, I guess, in a way. So, still one-handable. Gotcha. Toss me over your shoulder, and I will kick and scream. But whatever is poking you on your shoulder, don't worry about that, because I'm not into that whatsoever.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
Nah, cute little brat like you gets the bridal carry? I get. Oh, well. Ooh, okay. I'll gladly pick Yuma up. Oh, please. If you're relatively tall, now that I think about it, and are able to sweep me up off the ground and just cradle me, ooh. I'm not getting hot again. What are you talking about?
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Mizuki, calm down.
Date, try to calm her down.
Calm yourself down. It's okay. They can't actually carry you.
How do I do that?
Comfort her, you know, like any normal person would. But you're not a normal person, so I guess.
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
If we would go into, I'll explain it once it comes up. Yeah, you proud of yourself?
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
This is a little heartwarming, honestly.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Pretty proud, yeah. Wondering why my last message didn't show up on your watcher's log, though. Oh, really? I don't know. Might be a little glitchy, but I see everything. At least I see most of everything. So, hopefully that helps. That is our purpose. I don't know why he didn't say that.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything.
Oh, so you saw the part where I said, let me pamper you? Good. No, I didn't see that, actually. Interesting. No, I didn't see let me pamper you. I saw the bridal carry. Was it after that? Yeah, there's no pamper. I said, shut up. Tuck your face against my chest and let me pamper you. Okay, Ash. That's all I have to say to that.
People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
You know, sir, you can... You can do that. And see how far it gets you.
So, how do we get clues from these people?
Yeah, I can what? You can do that. I'll let you do that. And I'll let you continue to do that.
We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
It was a very serious moment, okay? He's trying to explain to Mizuki his job.
Our job is to find it. Yuma
really pulled out the I'll allow it. Tsundere. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects.
Completely pain-free. There is a side effect. A major side effect. But we'll get into that later.
When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Remember 6 minutes, chat. 6 minutes.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Alright, so Mizuki and Date have lived together and whatnot, and Date is trying his best to be a good guardian and stuff. And he does know things about her. If we go into the menu and go into like the profiles, we would be able to look at what Mizuki likes to eat. And, whoops. That's what Date's going to
Hey,
reference
Mizuki,
here.
when this is all over, what should I say?
There is a chance to kind of like... She hates sushi, so there is a way... I've never tried sushi before, but I love Mizuki enough not to do that, and her favorite thing is ramen. She likes ramen. So we're going to promise her when we're done here, and we help her, we're going to get her some ramen.
That ramen with the corn, that looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
The message still got across. I've tried sushi from Fresh Market,
Thought I
and it's
chose
so
pretty
good.
words.
I've never had Fresh Market sushi. We have at the grocery store I used to work at. They have people who make sushi. They come from Texas, but they make sushi every single day. Fresh stuff that they have. At least I think it's fresh. I don't know. But that's the closest that I have to actual sushi instead of going to Sioux Falls and getting sushi there. Which also I've kind of outed myself, or I guess doxed myself a little bit, that I live on the eastern side of South Dakota, not the west side, because it would take forever to get from the west side to the east side. Our grocery stores have daily sushi too. Yeah, it's not really the greatest sushi, is what I've been told. I don't know, it's decent, but it's not the great. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. It's not great. I want to try Fresh Market sushi, though. Like, just fresh out of the ocean and directly into my mouth. I want to try some.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Yeah, she wants ramen.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Pempty, get into position.
Let's begin.
And be a good boy and don't clench on me, alright?
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Here we go, 6-minute rule.
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Pempty sandwich time!
New feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
What? You don't want to, Pempty? Is that what you're saying?
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
You're asking a bottom if he wants to be in a sandwich? Of course. Oh, we weren't asking. I said get in position, Tempty. There's a difference between asking and telling. Oof. Be a good boy. All fours. Or you could just go on the bed and we can figure it out from there. And I'm going to cock block you all. It will autosave. I know it will. Because we're entering into a new part of the game. But now we are going, next time we get on, Sunday, for our Super Stream Sunday, we will make sure to deep dive into Mizuki's head and find some clues to the killer, and maybe find the killer themselves. Who knows? But you'll finally get to see what a proper Somnium looks like, instead of just, one room. They are, well, I mean, some Somniums are just one room, sometimes. But yeah. But thank you, boys, for being here with me today. Do you guys want to just chat a little bit more? Or have you become bored of little old me and want to call it a night? Well, to do something with all these horny thoughts. What? I'm down for some Yuma time. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. Sure. What am I wanting to say here? I don't know what I'm wanting to say here. Also, let me just turn off my PlayStation so it doesn't just do it by itself and turn itself into rest mode, because that's just a bitch and a half to take care of later. Let me also see. Boobity-boobity-boo, because it's gonna make me sign in. I know it'll just be like, oh, sign in order to use. Wait, is it signed in? I see all of my other playlists. It is signed in now. What the fuck, Apple Music? So Apple Music, why we didn't have any anything but Persona music last time was because Apple Music decided to not play anything. I think some just laid back Persona jazz isn't a bad idea. Laid back, and we start with Ruby. It's your time. Let's get going. Should I play the dancing game at some point? I need to stop doing that, actually. No, we're playing Tactica first, and then whether or not you guys enjoy Tactica, we'll play through Royal. If you enjoy Royal, then we'll play through Strikers. By the way, what did you think of my recommendations? I have not gotten there yet. I have been distracted by watching streams in order to look up all your music, but it is on my list of things to do over these next couple of days, I promise. Hopefully I will get through it this weekend while I'm working and stuff. But, Penta, you gave me such a good recommendation the first time. Of course they're going to be good this time, too. Also, music isn't too loud, right? It's set at a 35 currently. Actually, it's kind of set at a 25. Maxing at 35. Put it like a 37. It's okay, it's good? Okay. I'm putting it back up to 35. I just don't want it to be way too loud. Nowhere. But yeah, I have some things lined up as well, some projects and stuff. I have the one that I can definitely tell you just because it's very close to being completed. And I don't want to bother him too much because I feel like last stream I was bothering him a lot too, but he was more interactive with me as well. Fig, I have the drawing that I'm doing for my lore, but it has Fig involved in it as well. I'm working on memory pieces, but I'm trying to work on the lore a little bit to see what I can do with it, see where it's going to go, and how interesting I can make it, and how many people I can get involved. And one of them, like I said, is Fig, that will be hopefully involved. But of course, you know, anything that I make for my lore canon is not canon for Fig. What it will be are alternative versions of these VTubers and streamers. So it's not them, just kind of like inspired by them. Sorry, I'm squirming around in my chair because I'm trying to get comfy. Though, if I sit how I want to sit, I sit weirdly in chairs. I like to put my feet in the chairs, and I like to... I'm like L from Death Note. I just sit weirdly in chairs. I don't sit like his little perch, but I do sit strangely. I was thinking about something else. I was like, should I change my model back to my cozy time model now that we're just cozy chilling and stuff? But I don't know. No, I'll just stick with Archivist. But I'm almost done with my Fig piece. Hopefully I can send that to him and see if he's okay with the lore idea I have behind it. And if he is okay, then I can share it with people and whatnot. But if he's just like, no, don't do that, but it's a really nice piece, then I'll show people still. Here we go. That's what I was expecting to play. Beneath the Mask, honestly. Ugh. But, lore time. Yeah. Oh, you want to hear a little bit about lore? Actually, you guys probably have not seen Something Went Wrong. Let me pull up my YouTube quick. Also, if you haven't seen my Something Went Wrong, Amanda the Adventurer 2. Interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. What does Fig look for in a date? Oh yeah, I remember. He ended up posting that. Interesting. Also, they changed YouTube a little bit. Does that mean... Ooh, let's look at my content quick too. Sorry, I'm distracted at this point. Oh no, I need to start posting more videos. Oopsie poopsie. I only have 3 more videos left I need to record. Uh-oh. Actually, no, I have recorded. I just have not updated those. I need to update those as quickly as possible. Sorry, I got distracted. You wanted lore. Oh, I can't spell. Something went wrong. It's not a video. What are you talking about? Of course it's a video. I made the video. I made debut time, thank you, update, something went wrong. There it is. Get a shareable link. Unless you guys want to watch the video. But let me do that first. Do you guys want to watch the video? It's got 4 likes. Wait a second. My update for October has 12 likes? Huh, cool. Didn't realize that. You want to watch the video? Okie dokie. Watch the video. Let me pause you. You want to look behind the scenes as well at what my YouTube here. I'll throw myself over this way because is Ash alive? That's what I was gonna say, because Ash doesn't want me to be near chat. And also, haven't heard from Ash in a little bit. You still there? Hopefully I haven't died. I am. I'm dealing with something. Be back shortly. Okay. We'll save video for when Ash comes back. Just let us know when you come back. But Something Went Wrong has pieces of lore and stuff, and we can definitely talk about that as well. I am more than willing to talk about it, because I have ideas for at least the basis of things. Not a lot for Yuma as an individual and character, because that will get... Oh my gosh, how did my update for October get 879 views? Oh no. Actually, views have been going up steadily. Holy shoot, the worst combo got 76 views? Sorry, I'm just marveling at the fact. I have not been over on my YouTube in a little while. Okay, yeah, everything steadies out at about 1 view now, which is perfectly fine with me. Wow. Somebody's liking my videos too. It's interesting. Should probably post more of my VODs over there too. But anyway. For lore. Waddle waddle. Oh, that's something else that we should come up with. Like, I don't have any idea for what to do with emotes. I don't know how many emotes I can get once we get affiliate. And I don't know what to make the point redeem system, honestly. I have an idea that it will probably get related to what I want to show you guys when she was done with my commission. But, excuse me. Whew. But I don't want to talk too much about that without being able... I wish my body would choose when it's done burping, so then I don't have to keep burping while I'm trying to talk and lose my train of thought. Besides the most common, like water and stretch, we have TV mode. Yeah. Now I don't know if I'll do like the stretch like Fig does it, where he makes his Fig noises. But I'll definitely have like a stretch thing. Mostly probably just to keep me just being like, make sure I stretch, keep my body limber and stuff. Can't lock up. Not fun if I'm not flexible. Oh, there is one thing I did want to do. Hooray. Karu is now affiliate. And then shout out. Shout. Apparently, you can't do it all in one. Karu bunny. There we go. Hooray for Karu. She's made it to affiliate. I'm so happy for her. I caught a couple of her streams now. I caught the one yesterday before heading over to Fig's stream. She was playing FNAF 2. She was getting really close. I think she got to night 4 by the time that I ended up leaving. So yeah. When I stretch, it sounds like a moan. I mean, I feel like stretching just sounds like moaning. But welcome back, Ash. But I don't know, I feel like Figs are just a little... He's just like... Ooh. Ah. Eee. Mmm. A little forced, if you ask me. Repairing / remodeling my attic. And a bat got in. Had to catch it and usher the little mouse angel outside. Mouse angel? That's so cute. People judge me for it, but I've gotten used to it. I mean, like mine, I'll stretch again. Those are what my stretches usually sound like. So, I don't know. I feel like in a context like that, yeah, they might sound sexual, but I don't think you intend for them to sound that way. So don't take too much offense by it. But you say you've gotten used to it, so... Let me pause music. Then we'll head over to PC Universe. Where? Oh, I scrolled away from it. Oh, that's right. I got distracted because I was like, holy shit! 879 views for this. And then what the fuck? This just random episode got 76 views. But something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh, sorry. That's right. I forgot. I'm sorry for anyone who was wearing headphones at that point in time. If they do get weirded out by it, then I sometimes tease them because it's cute. That's the best thing to do at that point. Okay. Now it should be good. Plus the sound isn't that important anyway. I also probably just pause. Pause so people can understand what's going on. Now I'm in the way again. I am sorry. You're going to have to smell me a little bit. Oh wait, no. That was the... Actually, yeah, the followers need to be over there. There we go. Alright, now I'm here. I'll just be over here. Boy smell. No, you're not getting that big of a boy smell, Ash. I am staying a safe distance, so you don't have to smell my boy smell, because apparently I smell disgusting. Pempty likes my smell. Anyway, the archive system. The archive system's purpose is to preserve the multiverse's equilibrium, while defending it against threats such as anomalies, nefarious organizations, and interdimensional calamities that would cause canon events. Just go underneath the desk, and then if you're in the way, I mean, I'll get distracted if I go underneath the desk. Do you really want me to go underneath the desk? Pempty, are you trying to hint at something? At no point did I use the words disgusting. Don't put words in my mouth. There are far better uses, I was about to say, but you beat me to it. But the archive system is a system that is programmed to basically keep the universe in check. It is, you seen Loki? It's like that, I think that he's called the Watcher in Loki. He keeps the he keeps the multiverse in a constant loop, and anything that is seen as a variant he takes care of, because variants would destroy the world and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, at one point I made the underneath of my desk a little cozy place to chill, and oh, Pimpty, now I want to come over. You don't have like video meetings that you ever have to partake in and stuff, right? Like, if I end up getting a little snacky, that wouldn't be a problem, right? Smart, gotta make your service subs comfy. Yeah. Also, I am a what is that called? A power bottom? So I'm not that subservient. I am bottom, but I have full control when I'm on the bottom. I can't breathe either now. I will have a mini fridge soon. Woo, boy! I need to plug in my mini fridge again soon. I can't during the winter time though. Sniffly Yuma. Sorry, it is cold, and the air is going to get so fucking dry. And then my nose is just naturally just hates moisture in it to begin with. Oh my gosh, I can feel it. It's just so dry in my nose right now. And I get nosebleeds so easily because of all the dryness as well. Sorry, I put my hands in front of me. Dry, cold, and humid as fuck summers. Yup, that's the Midwest for you. Sucks ass. I hate it. If I could move anywhere, I would. Just not here. I hate snow also. So, please don't... I don't have that in Florida. I know, but you have scary storms. But Pempty could protect me from storms. Maybe Florida is a good place to go. Same, I love the cold, hate the snow. Oh, I mean, okay, so I don't really like the cold. I like being cool. I dislike the hot. Snow and sniffles. Yeah, it's gross. I dislike the hot, but I do like staying cool. So like 68 is my perfect temperature to be in. Even 70 gets a little too hot for me sometimes. But I do not like snow. I hate snow and ice. I hate it to a fucking... I hate it to the fucking moon and back. Oh, man. I need to get some, like, nasal spray or something because my nose... Oh, it's so dry. So dry. One more. They're fucking dry. You guys ever seen Mark's like pretzel video? You want to see snow? Come up here, Pempty. Come to South Dakota. I'll take you to Mount Rushmore. I hear the Black Hills. I've never been to the Black Hills during the winter season. I hear that the Black Hills over in the west side of South Dakota are so beautiful when it's snowy. So come up. Come up here. Enjoy the snow. Camp out here. It's not as bad as many people say. I mean, okay, you're Floridian, though, so you might be cold just coming up here now. Like I said, it was 27 degrees. Like, that is still reasonably nice weather compared to, like, the negative 40 with wind chill that we normally get during our winters. So, yeah. Negative 40 is a bit of an overkill as well. It's more like negative 20. It feels like negative 40 with wind chill. But yeah. Anyway, that's the archive system. Our little logo for it there. Mwah. Masterpiece. Lovely. It's wonderful. And then, shh, don't tell anybody that I'm showing you this also, by the way. Project Yggdrasil. Project Yggdrasil, along with the archive system, was founded by Dr. Redacted and Professor Redacted in the year 2010, during which they attempted to make contact with another world. The project hoped to unify all universes into a singular megaversal system. However, due to international investigation, the project was shut down after the disappearance of Redacted. Archive system is now operated by an organization called Redacted and maintained by their archivist. Floridians have to debuff against the cold, but I don't care. If I get sick from the snow, then it was worth it. I'll take care of you. I'll give you soup. I'll give you warm blankies, and then I'll pop up from underneath your blankie and cuddle up against you and make sure that you eat the soup, and I will literally shove it down your throat if you don't eat it. I'm a fucking furnace. I give off an absurd amount of body heat, so cold never bugged me much. Heat, though. Yeah, heat. I mean, we have very dry heats, though, here in the Midwest. So, I feel like that's probably why we don't like the heat. Anything over, like, 65 is too warm. Actually, yeah. Because like how you were saying earlier, it's humid. Once it reaches anything higher than 65, it just becomes humid. And it's not just like a little bit of humidity. No, it's like 80% or higher humidity. It feels like you're freaking drenched in water. But I am the same way. I naturally give off... I think it's because I'm black. I like to joke around and say, during the summertime, I absorb all the sunlight I can. And then during the wintertime, I expel it. But I've been told that I am a very warm person. To the touch, even. People... Like, I've had people touch me and they're just like, oh my gosh, are you burning up? I'm like, no. Just naturally warm. Don't fucking touch me, bitch. Project Yggdrasil is, I mean, I don't know too much. Don't touch me! Back, get back. Yggdrasil is a project that will be gone in depth. Oh, I'm okay with poking. Touching, though. I will bite you. That hand, or, no. Touching is with hand, or a foot. Promise? Oh, it won't be like a nice bite. I will draw blood. I will take a chunk of it with me. Poke, though. You can poke me. Just be nice about it, okay? I'm a little sensitive. Scar me, lapful. I'll return the favor gladly. Don't bite me. I have an image to uphold. I don't know what I mean by that. Don't bite me, no. No, I can't tell that story. That's a very personal story. I don't think I can tell that story. I might also, that might also be drawing the line with TOS as well. But you squeak if your ears get bit. I don't squeak. Just right there on the lobe. I wouldn't squeak, but I probably wouldn't react the way that you wanted me to either. So, ha. Let me talk about my tree. Information on Yggdrasil will be the hesitation. No, I was thinking about it. I was playing the scene out in my head. I'm not hesitating. Whenever I pause, I'm usually just thinking. I'm reacting what you guys are saying inside my head in like 6 different possibilities. Project Yggdrasil, I'm hoping to have also as like a... Yes, I do be buffering, okay? I'm a laggy computer. I was made in 1997. I haven't had an update since 1999. I probably have... No, I'm not... God, you're so young. I'm not that young. I'm actually relatively old. I'm old enough to remember VHS tapes and cassettes as well. Like, I can even remember vinyl records. Like, I was raised old school. I remember Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans, being on TV on Cartoon Network. I remember Toonami's Tom. I owned an 8-track. Yeah, I remember 8-tracks too. My father owned 8-tracks. I'm old, okay? I am old. I'm half a decade to 30. So, count as old. I'm not your father, but you can call me, actually. Oh? What, Ash? You don't want me to call you Daddy? I retract that statement. You don't want me to call you Daddy? Oh. Even with my big eyes and looking up at you, your thumb in my mouth, as I'm just, shaking. Pleading eyes. I'm a young boy and I have, and I wish I wasn't, since it seems that everyone that was born earlier is cool. I mean, I didn't grow up in the 90s. Like, I grew up in the latter part of the 90s. I don't remember any of the 90s. All I have is videotapes. If you're gonna be looking up at me, it's not gonna be with my thumb. Now talk about your goddamn tree. Ooh, someone's getting flustered. I don't know. I wasn't born late enough in the 90s, or early enough in the 90s to actually call myself a 90s kid, but I claim it because I like a lot of things that came out in the 90s. But yes, the tree. The Project Yggdrasil is something that slowly we will reveal. It actually is the main focus for one of my other selves, is what I could basically call them. My variants, basically. Told you it's not a it's a background process. I'm always riled. But the background process started showing up errors, so you clicked on it and now it's on the front of the screen. I know how this game works. I riled you up and I did my job. So I'm going to eat a proud peanut. Ooh, I got 2. Lucky me. Anyway, Project Yggdrasil was created by 2 mysterious individuals. Eventually, it got shut down You did it. Good boy. More. Give me more. Mwah. The archive system and Project Yggdrasil were created by two individuals back in 2010. They eventually, an event happened, and a bunch of world governments, or a bunch of governments from different countries, ended up learning about it. And an international organization was formed and tasked with shutting down Project Yggdrasil after the event and disappearance, therefore deeming it as a danger to society and the interdimensional balance. However, the archive system was not shut down and seen as very valuable, so this organization ended up creating a "Welcome, Lake Girls! Now we have to behave." How are you doing today? Sorry you missed us playing Somnium, but if you want to catch up, we did not do Mizuki's Somnium. We did not deep dive into that yet. We'll do that next time. I've just been hanging out with Pempty and Ash today. I'm good. What about you? It's been a long week, honestly. I had a big order that I had to do, and then yesterday we also had a bunch of delivery orders as well. So, but finished off the work week, and now I'm ready for the weekend and my 2 work days at home. So, it's not been too bad. We're just right now talking about lore stuff. So, you came in at the great time. You missed about the archive system, but it's basically just it's like a vault for universes. So we keep track of all the universes and make sure nothing goes bad. And sorry I was late. I had stuff to do. No. You're okay. Hey, you still kept your streak. I'm counting that. You showed up. For anyone who doesn't know, Lake Girls has been to every single stream since I've started. And I'm very proud of her. Lake Girls is one of those who is going to get VIP right away once we have the chance to deem people VIP. Unless we already have that ability. I don't know. I should really research that stuff, shouldn't I? But thank you for coming in and joining us. The Yggdrasil project then was shut down. The archive system then was taken into custody by the international organization and then tasked to another organization they created. And then the archivists were born. Watchers then came from archivists, as you guys are. So other dimensions or other people watching other universes, say through like TV shows or playing them through video games. The looking glass effect is what it ended up becoming called, named after, Alice in Wonderland. But yes, that's the Yggdrasil, or Project Yggdrasil. Will it come back up? Who knows? And then we have little me, Yuma. My name, Yuma. Age 26. Height 165.1 centimeters. My weight is about 58.97 kilograms. And my date of birth is June 29th. I remember part of the lore from the debut. Yeah. We did briefly go over it because it was a political ad in Argentina. And I will make that. If I end up making like videos and stuff for lore as like a TV series, like a web series or something, I will make it. I will make jabs and jokes about the political ad for Argentina to jab at YouTube. So for Pempty and Ash, you probably don't understand. Lake Girls knows. I was trying to promote this video. YouTube has the ability that you can put in an amount of money to get your video promoted on YouTube. And I did that. I put in $100 for this video to just be brought up as ads for people on YouTube and whatnot. And it ran for about a month, I want to say. I had it running all the way until the end of this year. And then I got an email and it said, your video can no longer be run as a promotional ad. And I was like, whoa, interesting. So I go and look as to why. I was like, there's no copyright stuff. I mean, I made sure of that. All the sound effects and whatnot, I made sure were able to be used freely. And there's nothing in the video that's relatively inappropriate that breaks any of YouTube's policy. So I was like, what is it? And I look, and it says political ad, Argentina. And I was so confused because nothing in this, unless Argentina has something to do with my lore. Like, Project Yggdrasil is actually a real thing, or like they're actually making an archive system in Argentina or something. I don't know. I do know that Argentina was going through like some political unrest a few months back, but that was like back in like August is when I remember seeing that. August or September. So I tried to appeal it, and it didn't give me the option to appeal. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck you then. So I shortened its runtime and paused the ad so I wasn't wasting money on it not going anywhere, and ended up having to cut it short. So not a lot of people ended up seeing it, though I'm sure we probably would have had a bigger following if people ended up seeing this video. But hey, we almost got to 200 subscribers over on YouTube, so I'm proud nonetheless. But yeah, that's the political ad in Argentina. Argentina hackers. Ooh, that would be good if I make like the international organization have them have a base in Argentina. How are we going to stop this? All of this stuff from happening. Let's just deem it as a political ad. We have some political unrest going on right now. Genius, Commander, sir. Oh, God. It was so stupid. It razzled me for the entire day. I was upset. I was so mad. It's my pride and joy right now. That would be so ironic. Oh, it really would be. I am going to make a jab at it eventually. And it will be something that I will hopefully end up getting known for. The universe that I come from is FFC0CB, which, if anybody is familiar with the hexadecimal color system, all universes are assigned a color upon notation. That's the word I'm looking for. So, the universe I come from happens to be pink, the same pink that is the color of my hair. That's fucking pink. Yeah! Oh, it all comes together. Yeah. It's the exact same pink as my hair. Which, hopefully if Fig ends up liking the picture and lets me use it for lore, you will notice something happen with Yuma's hair as it... in that picture, and as we also progress with the lore. I also want to do, I don't know if you guys have ever heard, if you've seen Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse yet, but the end credits song, Am I Dreaming? I don't know why. After watching the end credits, I fell in love with that song, and I was like, I want to use that song for something someday. And I know what I want to use it for. It's going to be the beginning of kind of the beginning of the story. There's going to be an arc 0, and then there's going to be an arc 1. It's the transition period between arc 0 and arc 1 that I want to make like a small animated music video for that. But it helps you describe as to what's going on there. So, but now that I've made this video before I had that idea in mind. So now I have to figure out if all Twitch streamers are coming from Universe FFC 0B, or I have a different idea that I also was sent from a different universe, which is that FFC 0B to wherever all the Twitch streamers and stuff are. But anyway, that's only if people are okay with me adding their caricatures into my lore, which I will have to just explain to them what's going on and ask them for permission once we get there. But anyway, I am the co-founder of Blank and an archivist. My canon event is that I came in contact with Universe Blank. That's as much information as you can get, because this is also information that is gained by that organization, the international organization that shut down Project Yggdrasil, that is keeping the archive system up and running, for whatever means. And then, just for people to know, I made just some rough reference sheets. No spoilers yet? No. Well, this is kind of spoilers, but don't worry, it's not too big of spoilers. You guys won't. Oops. I see my mouse on the screen over on YouTube, and I think that it's my mouse over on OBS. There we go. So I just gave reference sheets for my two models, I guess you could say. They're free to make models. I made them on VOD Studio, and I'm probably not going to keep those outfits. I mean, the hoodie one. Where is it? Yeah, hoodie one will probably get kept, but we'll probably do something just a little bit different with it. Probably might make like short shorts, like booty shorts, and sweatshirt we might keep for like colder times, like it is now. I see me Kabuterimon, haven't thought about that in years. Don't worry, I'll explain that here soon. We'll get there. I just want to gush over my models a little bit. And revamps that'll eventually happen. Probably keep sweatshirt. And I do have a sweatshirt kind of similar to this. I don't know. But when it gets hot and stuff, I need to eventually come up with something cute to look at and also comfortable for that I probably would wear IRL. And then of course our Archivist outfit we have to revamp entirely. I'm only using it right now because it was assets that looked relatively cool in VOD Studio, but I do like the idea of showing off the midriff and having like a jacket with the poofy cuffs, poofy arms. That's what I'm looking for. I also like the idea of the belt straps and stuff, and maybe the kind of like the, what would you call those, bell bottoms for the pants. Of course we're keeping boots, and I do have gloves for that as well. I don't know if I want the high raised collar still or not. We'll see. We'll have to revamp it, and I'm open to anybody who commissions or comes up. I might do that. Might have you guys bless you. She sneezed. I might have that as like a it's not a giveaway. What's the other thing that's a limited time? It's like a competition, but it's not a competition. Oh, I'm blanking hardcore on the word. So since there's a lot of different universes, does that mean that there are aliens? Yes, technically. Because there's a Pokemon universe and there's the Digimon universe, and of course, you know, those aren't humans, so they technically count under the alien factor. God, what is the word I'm trying to think of? It's not competition. Maybe it is competition. It might just be competition, and I might just be stupid. But yeah, I might hold something like that, and then I pick someone that I think did a very good job with revamping the model. We're keeping the pink hair. We're keeping all the hair and stuff too. I like how the hair came out, and I actually sat down for like 10, 15, 30 minutes figuring out what I wanted to do with my hair. But yeah, this will eventually get completely revamped. Probably just make this shorter, or might just make these into shorts, like who knows? We'll come up with something. But yes, we have 3 universes that have already been detected by the archive system to have canon events take place. The Pokemon universe, FF0000 Red. We have the Digimon universe of 0000FF, which is blue. And then we have the can't really make it out here. That is a Clearwing Synchro Dragon from the Yu-Gi-Oh universe, FF00FF00, which is green. Interesting that those are primary colors and also colors for, you know, RGB and stuff. There's a lot of things that go into it. I'm really getting super deep into the whole thing. Nightbot, you've said a lot of things today. I might have to time you a little bit better. Who knows? Hello, Karu. I wanted to give you a celebrated shout out and let everyone know that you made affiliate. I'm very happy that my friend Karu is affiliate now. She has Hot Cheetos as her redeems. It's great. And everybody that goes and follows her, you should put points into her revealing her Halloween costume. We are almost, or the last time I checked, we were a quarter of the way there. So, yeah. Many different universes. Oh, yeah. However many different patterns of the hexadecimal system there are that many universes. And don't do that. That costume is bad. No, do it. She's too modest. Don't listen to her. How are you doing today, Karu? I had a lovely day today compared to yesterday, but am more focused on how your day went. I hope it has been good. So roughly 17 million. Got it. Yep, so many. As many stars as there are in the sky, if not more. We're just talking about a little bit of my hope-to-be lore. Karu, now that I have you here, I know I asked you before if it was okay for me to do a drawing with you, but I want to ask you now. Due to my lore, I am an interdimensional traveler, so that I am connected to multiple different universes and whatnot. And what my plan is hopefully, if I get enough of the other people that I watch, or maybe other smaller VTubers and stuff, would you be willing to let me use your character in my lore? It's more for the beginning and the final arc of the story that I want to tell. And that's basically also what my entire thing is. Sure? Awesome. Cool. The Karu memory is locked in, guys. I'm hoping to at least get 3 people to agree, because I feel like if I put more than 5, ask Celeste too. She's got really cool characters. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. I don't want to put any more than 5, and I want to see Fig's just a really big role model for me, and I want to see if he'd be okay with it. It's not, as I've explained to chat here, Karu, it's not that I'm using your character, or no, I am just using the idea of your character. I'm not using your exact character. It will be like a variant of your character. But I'll try to make it also as close as possible so people don't get confused. So, Karu is a Overwatch rage gamer. You kind of also have like the bad girl bunny vibe going on as well, which I very much enjoy. But I think the thing that I'll kind of focus on for you is just kind of just like Karu get angry easily. Cuz I feel like that's kind of hitting the nail on the head. Yuma lore cool. Thank you. I'm supposed to be mean, but I'm bad at being mean in chat. Don't worry. I don't think that anyone can actually be mean to chat. Like, I tried today, and Ash has been putting me in my place so hard. Don't rewatch this stream. It would probably be rather uncomfortable, the exchanges that go down. But, Karu is bunny. Karu is mean, bad girl, bunny. Karu, I don't know your pronouns, and I have been calling you they, but I hope she is okay. I do want to know that so I don't offend any and all. Okay, awesome. Alright, so I can still use they as well if I ever feel flustered. I'm a Final Fantasy addict. Bunnies are my weakness. It and gremlin works. My pronouns are it and gremlin. Thank you. I don't know what this she, they thing is. Yeah, don't rewatch, please. Oh yeah, Pempsy got folded up like a pretzel earlier on. We made Pempsy squirm a little bit today. But Karu, I have some interesting things in mind for what I want to do with your character. I've seen some also art. I've looked at your art channel. I think it's your art channel. If not, I've looked up reference images so I can work on drawing something up. And oh my gosh, you leave a door open for possibilities, and it's going to be great. Not in a bad sense. I mean, just like, oh, my creative gears are turning. But I want to first see if Fig would be okay with that, and I'm sure I could just ask him. He's seems like he's open enough where asking him wouldn't be bothering him, but I don't want to bother him. I feel like I bombard him a lot. I added you to sub only so you can look into the lore. Awesome! Thank you! Am I not subbed to you? I thought I subbed to you. If not, I'm going to go sub to you immediately after stream. I am? Okay, good. But yes, let's shout out Karu one more time. I don't know if you came here because you saw the shout out, but you deserve it. Ah, 21 minutes and 58 seconds. Okay. Oh no, I just saw you online. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming in. I very much appreciate everybody coming in. Doing my daily runs on Twitch. Awesome. Nobody else is on right now, are they? I hope I didn't miss like a Fig stream. Doesn't look like anyone else is on. Catboy Owie's on though. We'll probably go say hi to Catboy Owie afterwards. I saw he followed me after Fig followed me too. My friend Pasky is on, but that's about it. Yeah, not a lot of people stream today. At least not the ones that I try to frequent. Which was so weird, because I know Shizu usually is on every single day at 1, and he wasn't here. Oh, Late Girls, I missed your message. Oh, you guys are talking about earlier in the stream. Yeah, we had fun with Pempty. We almost turned him into a pretzel today. It's going to happen, though, Pempty. You know it will. You can't hide from me forever. Anyway, multiple universes and whatnot. A universe where a bunch of Twitch streamers and just entertain. Okay, so what it is, more or less, is I can say this for sure, because I do know this is an absolute thing. So there was just one universe that was at one point in time. When the two creators of the archive system and the Yggdrasil system created it, trying to look for other worlds through the means of the looking glass, so like video games, TV shows, books, stuff like that, they ended up creating the ability for these universes to exist. This will, of course, get explained later and whatnot. So they created the ability for these universes to exist, and from that, they tried to connect to these universes, and then something happened, and it split the original universe into two. So then, the original universe just became a Watcher universe, which is where you guys exist in. All people watching Twitch streams and watching YouTube or whatnot all exist in that Prime universe. A Subprime universe was then created where the creators of content and stuff exist. So like Karu, me, Ash, Fig, Lion, all these individuals, Shy Lily, all of them exist in this universe. And it's not just VTubers as well. Markiplier, Jack, Game Grumps, all of these different creators and stuff that make content watching these other sub-universes that the two professors tried to get in contact with. Whoa. Tea's kicking in, caffeine time? Does that mean that you're waking up or what? I know, and that's what both terrifies me and excites me. Oh, Pempty. I'm glad you're getting excited. Though you have to put that away while we're on stream, okay? Good, good, good. Time to wake up because this is important stuff to hear. But, so yeah. So, that's how it existed for a long time. But then some little fuckhead decided that he wanted to go to one of these sub-universes and continued the research of the prime universe in the subprime universe, which led to the first anomaly to ever occur. And now I exist in the prime universe instead of the subprime universe. That's as much as I'll say. Though I'm sure if you guys get me talking enough again, I'll probably say more, but whatever. Yeah, that's basically the whole video. And then it cuts out, and the archive system detected anomalies in universe FFC0CB. Archive system repair 100 sub has failed. Tasking system repair to me, Yuma. So please stand by. And that was just basically being like, setting a goal of 100 subs, and that's when I was going to post this video. We posted the video. Well, the fix for the YouTube channel ended up not working. The YouTube channel ended up glitching, in quotes. So that means the archive system's not safe. What does that mean then? Universes aren't safe. What does that mean then? Anomalies and canon events will start happening en masse. Uh-oh. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh gosh, I have a lot of it already formulated, and it's really entertaining. At least for me, it's entertaining. Think of it as like the greatest I don't want to say it's the greatest crossover ever to be, ever to exist. But it's going to be a massive crossover between lots of different things. At least hobbies and I don't want to say guilty pleasures because they're not guilty pleasures, but pleasures of mine and stuff will be a part of it. Because, hey, it's my show, so I get to do whatever I want, right? Alright, Pempty, I see you looking sad and depressed over there. I'll just hold on to it for a little bit and just let me know if anything's going to happen, okay? I don't know how far I should go. Like, I feel like I'm up here and I should be like down here with those kind of comments. I don't know. I've seen Kanan say weirder things, to be completely honest. Tyga says weird things too. I don't watch him, but I've seen a lot of his clips and stuff. One of my favorite lines that Tyga says: "If God didn't want me to play with my asshole, why did he make it feel so good?" But yeah, that's about all that I have. Whatnot. Thank you, Lake Girls and Karu for dropping in and stuff. I very much appreciate that. We had a fun time today. Also, Karu, I don't know if you would end up liking. I don't know how much of a story game person you are, if you're still here. But we're playing through a game called... Well, I posted a little preview of my costume and photos. Yuma. Perfect. And I enjoy story games. This one, AI the Somnium Files, is really good. There's 2 games to it so far. I think they'll make a 3rd one, but it might be a couple years. It just came out like last year, summertime. But it's relatively good. It's a murder mystery game. You play as a detective trying to solve this murder of a woman who had her eye torn out and displayed on a carousel. And you're able to jump, or you're able to go into people's dreams to look for clues. And as the case unsolves and whatnot, you meet a bunch of zany, wacky characters that could be the culprit. Well, I gotta go. Bye. Okay, bye, Lake Girls. Mwah. Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate it. I'll see you next time. But yeah, I ended up... It's kind of rough in the beginning. It's a lot of dialogue and prologue and just... this is this, and this is this, and this is this. But once you get about halfway into the game, it just starts rolling, and it rolls really well. I ended up liking it. Like I said, I gave it an 8.7 out of 10 for games, and I hardly ever do that with games that I just pick up and don't know anything about. So it went from a 4.2 to an 8.7. So it completely doubled its rating by the end of the game. And the ending is so good. I enjoy that ending. The second ending was strange. Or the second game's ending was strange, but the first game, this game that we're playing, was really good. I enjoyed that ending. It's got a lot of motifs and stuff to it, and it's made by Spike Chunsoft, so it's got a lot of random lore elements. If anything relates by just a single word, they'll put it into the lore and throw you off on a wild goose chase. Yeah, AI the Somnium Files. Good game. We'll be playing that until Tactica comes out, and then once we finish Tactica, we'll come back and finish off this game if we haven't already. Also, Akio's not here to see my embarrassing... Actually, no, I'm not going to change it because I'm going to be signing off here relatively soon, too. We've gone for 4 hours. Holy shit. It is also a mature game, so you shouldn't have any children come into it then if you're looking for that, too. Alas, an end to my bullying Yuma time. Well, don't worry, Ash. You'll have plenty of that later, trust me. And, you got me so riled up with one of those that I'm thinking about making an 8-hour drive to Iowa one of these times. What was it? Dorky little... Oh, now I have to scroll up. What did you say? I should have pinned that comment. I really should have pinned that comment. I'm going to pin it now if I can find it. Everybody just wait. I'm going to pin something quick. Bo-do-do-do-do. Grocery store. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 Oh no, I can't scroll up that high. Damn it. Dorky little lap warmer. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. There. Look at him trying so hard. Adorable. Hey, come on. I'm doing my best. God damn it. I also didn't turn the music back on after closing out. Oh, we're on Blooming Villain, so it's going to be a little weird. Oh no, it was during one of the quieter parts. There we go. Truly. You guys just like seeing me squirm. Pempty has no room to talk, though. We made you squirm so hard today. Dorky little lap warmer. I love that. That might be... I'm actually going to write that one down. You might have made some merch there, Ash. That one got me a little hot bothered on that, not gonna lie. I do like seeing you squirm. I love that too. I know. It's adorable, isn't it? But alas, our time has to come to an end. Who knows? Maybe I should do a 24-hour stream if we ever get affiliate. That way we just get as many subs as possible. Subathon. Immediately gets affiliate and does a subathon. Hello, Dachi! How are you doing, Quirky? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sorry that you have to see me at such a low moment. Don't ask about... I don't know how long you've been here, Dachi, but don't ask about the pinned comment. Just accept that as what it is. I mean, I could just bother you in Discord. You gotta go look at the cat pics after all. Oh, I do. And I have to look at... I have to listen to Pempty's music. That is on my to-do list for this weekend. While I'm writing up D&D stuff, I'll be listening to your music on YouTube, Pempty. Because I don't trust Apple Music anymore on my desktop. But welcome, Dachi. How is your day going? I noticed Fig didn't stream today. At least I might have missed it since I was streaming. So it's only I've only been on stream for about a minute. Awesome, cool. Okay, yeah, don't ask questions you don't want to know. If you want to figure it out, go to the go to the beginning. Yeah, Fick didn't stream. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Dachi. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't know if you like kisses, but you just got kissed all over your face. I'm lurking, by the way, Yuma. Saying hi to pals. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for still being here, Karu. I very much appreciate that. Ignore the follower. No, we can't ignore that. Dachi is now one of us. He is now a watcher, just like everyone else. Dachi, you did miss my lore explanation, though. So, if you want to learn about what my ideas are. Oh, actually, now that I mentioned it, Dachi, can I talk to you about mod help and what? Not like I want you to help me mod, but I have a new mod that, and I don't know how to mod. Like, we're both relatively new to the whole thing, so might just have some questions. So can I shoot you some questions from time to time? I mean, you've seen me now on, sure. Yeah, you've seen me on the Fig Court, Fig Scored, I think is what it's called, and in chat multiple times, and we've chatted before in chat, so I figured that we're at least acquaintances at this point. Yeah, the Figo Discord. What a lovely place to be in, honestly. I just love Lude's, either Lude's just daily what the fuck kind of comment, or his hey guys, let's go. You're in there. You actually comment almost every single day, I think, too. Dachi is a lovely individual. Dachi, do you have a channel? I should sub to Dachi if you stream. I want to see you stream if you stream. But, call him Dachi. I'm not telling you to call him Dachi. I call him Dachi just because it's in my head, and that's what Fig calls him. But the Chicken is a mod over on the Fig stream and a very active member of the Fig Chord. What is the Fig Sorbets, I think is what he calls us. I don't know. I don't stream. I did a few times, but I mod really. Okay, yeah. So you're the perfect person to ask and whatnot. Like, I've seen you kill bots and stuff. I think I've seen you help people out a lot too. Nah, he calls us his boy. Oh yeah, he calls us his boyfriends now. Everybody is. Everybody's Fig Sorbet's boyfriend. I don't know. Fig Sorbet is everybody's boyfriend. That's what it is. He went to an NSYNC concert, right? NSYNC? And they were calling themselves everybody's boyfriend, and all the teenage girls were cheering. And Fig's just like, I don't mean to be parasocial, but branding. Also yesterday, I swear, because Sart wasn't home, Fig was more unhinged than anything. He was asking for merch ideas and whatnot, and he was like, okay guys, get serious. And I was like, alright, I'll give a serious answer. Why not a Fig stress ball? Like, it'd be funny to try and explain to someone why you're squeezing like an anime character's head that is like a ball. And then he was like, yeah, then we could put a hole in it so people can fuck it. And I was like, you took my wholesome idea and you turned it into a sex toy. I didn't mean for it to be that, but okay. And you call us the lewd ones. Oh, Dachi, now that I have you here as well, I've been pestering Fig a lot, and I feel bad about it, but I want to see, I can't even tell at this point. I'm used to him normally acting like this. I know, I'm used to it at this point too. I don't know. I'm just still a little thrown off. Like, it's like, he'll make unhinged comments half the time, but it'll be just that one where it's like, sir, if you say that again, something, you're just asking for bad attention at that point. Why are you doing this? But Dachi, now that I have you, bomb ass song though, by the way. This might have been the song that also got us copyrighted on the last video. I don't know. That's fair. I want to do something. I got Karu's permission for it. I want to use Fig's character for my lore. as a variant of his own. What my lore is that I'm an interdimensional cute boy. Basically, I hop back and forth between multiverses and stuff. Video games. And since Fig is a big part of my foundation, I guess is what I'm trying to say. He influences me to make content, is what I'm trying to say. Do you think he would consider the offer of me using his caricature? Or should I ask him that? Or should I wait until I actually get closer to that and ask him that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say is. I'm just trying to figure out. Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think he would be willing to do something like that? And if not, I don't want to bother him, is what I'm trying to say. Because I feel like I bother him a lot too much anyways. But he also seems like a nice guy, but he also seems like he's got a closed circle around him as well. And I don't want to impede upon anything like that. Shall drop from your cheeks anymore. You won't need to strive for greatness. Believe in me. You don't need to suffer from anything. Oh shoot, if you guys enjoy Tactica, we'll play through Royal so you guys can hear this song properly. It's so good. I know I also said that I was going to end up just stop streaming here soon, but then Dachi showed up, and I was talking about Dachi earlier, and I don't know. Dachi, feel free to like just DM me that too, if you feel like that's more appropriate and stuff. I don't know. I didn't want to forget to ask you, because as soon as I get out of here, I would probably forget. Knowing Fig, he gonna just be confused. It's fine. Yeah, knowing Fig, he'll probably be confused. But I'll talk to Karu's gonna be a part of it as well, and I'm going to give her more in-depth of what my vision for it is. And I'll probably do that with Fig as well, and I'll try to explain as best I can, because, you know, I don't want him to be a part of something he doesn't want to be a part of. That's my whole thing. That's why I'm asking questions and making sure I'm getting permissions. He isn't much of a lore person, though. I know, and that's the best part of it. And he's so unhinged that I can basically do anything. Like, my idea with him is just to make him kind of like a big brother figure for Yuma. My avatar and stuff. But it's not like he's going to be a major piece of lore either. He's going to be at the beginning, and he's going to be at the end of the entire story I want to tell. So it's complicated, but I will explain it to him better. I don't want to explain it to you, just in case if you end up watching the stuff that I make for it, and then you get spoilers. So, but I'll shoot him a message once I get done with other things for lore. That's a good notice to start any stream. I feel my throat starting to hurt. But yeah. Lore is on the way. We have something that will be lore based coming soon from Shu. I don't know when it's going to be. As soon as I get it, I will put a post in the Discord. Also, I should probably just put the Discord in chat there. Oh, that's a 1 Discord. Make sure that works. Yeah, another What's You Recruited. There's the Discord. Anybody wants to join, just be nice is basically all that I ask, and please speak English in chat. You'll see the rules if you end up following or joining the Discord and stuff. Sunday is going to be the next time I'll be on. It'll be Super Stream Sunday. We'll try to go until midnight. If not, start speaking French. Oh, please no. I know very little French. I should learn French, though. P5 is very French, and I am a big P5 individual. So, damn it, Dachi, now I need to go and learn French. But thank you, Dachi. Thank you, Karu. Thank you, Pempty and Ash, for sticking with me here. Thanks for coming in. I very much appreciate it. We're on the road to affiliate. Dachi has given us one step closer. I think after today we might have met our minimum requirement of three viewers watching stream in order for us to... You're welcome. Thank you. No problem. Awesome. Thank you, Pempty. Don't worry, Pempty. I will find you, and we'll talk about things a little bit more in depth next time. You can't just run away squealing from both me and Ash. We're not done playing with you yet. But yes, Sunday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will be up again. We'll play more Somnium. We'll deep dive into Mizuki's head. And then try and save her from her muteness. Oh no! Don't worry, Pent. I'll break Yuma in first. I don't need to be broken in, don't worry. Oh yeah, sorry, Dachi. We're a little bit more on the, lewd side over here. I very much don't care about that kind of public image. So just think, you have to deal with more Lieutenant Ludes over here. But yeah, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. What do you mean, lewd side? It's worse over on Sauce Man's stream, don't worry. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to go over there and get some pointers on what to do. I think that might be a good idea, to just figure out where the bar should be for where I should just start capping the things that I say. I will see you all Sunday. I will work hard on all the things that we have talked about today. 7TV extension. That multiversal gun is going to come back as well. I don't know if it will just be a portal gun or if it will actually be useful for like artillery. And then I'm going to think about what to make Dorky little lap warmer for merch. But awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Good night, good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you. Mwah! All right. Bye-bye.